Wait, there we go. I should be audible now. What's happened to my webcam on portrait? What the heck? The hell? The hell? Right, you track me. Ah, perfect. Right, there we go. Welcome everyone. Let me go through the names that we have got in chat. Rock, Ricky, Wandering, Love Like Truck, Genova, Celtic, Wandering, Lou, Pastel October. Welcome all of you. I hope you are all doing very well today. Congrats on the 160 stream streak, Luke. God damn! That's a lot of days! That's a lot of streams! Oh! Alright, let me get this up. So, I stupidly have closed a Google document citing exactly what this new little challenge is that I'm going to be doing. Hope you're cooler in there today. By 1.5 degrees, it's 32.5. I am still burning alive. But it's okay, at least I'm not in the sun. You know, I'll live. I mean, it's, let's have a look. I mean, it's 17 degrees here now. So, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Right, cool. Okay, so you guys have been sat here looking at the mighty fine Spiffo. Spiffo, his son, his daughter here. I went to bed last night, and I couldn't sleep. Now, there were two reasons I couldn't sleep. I was struggling to sleep because of the weather. Because it's scorching here in the UK. If you aren't aware, I'm sweating. I need help. However, there was another thing on my mind. I craved a new challenge. And I thought, what is integral? Welcome, Gear. Great to have you here. I'm just explaining it now. I've not quite got into explaining it yet. I'm building up the background. We're embellishing the story about why I couldn't sleep, which is also kind of true because... and I had a thought. What if I made a new wheel for Zomboid? And then I was like, nah, just a new wheel? That's kind of boring. But what if I didn't just make a new wheel? What if I made 3? What if I made 3 different wheels? My camera's gone janky on portrait mode again. What if I said I had 3 wheels? 3 very different wheels with different rewards. However, those aren't the main part. That wasn't the real challenge here. That was just a bit of fun I thought I could add to a normal playthrough. And then I thought, what if I mix that idea with another idea I had? So I had another burst of ADHD. I nearly burnt my house down. Related, unrelated. And I thought, what if... Let's return to the normal stream view. What if I adapted on the things that I liked about Rat Race and something entirely different, kind of. And so I ended up with making myself a Spiffo's Cross Country Challenge. Now, we will not be starting here. We are on top of the Spiffo HQ. This is one of the endpoints of the challenge, but I wanted to show off what will be visible in the worlds. As I plan to make this a mod that is adaptable for players to be able to use, but you still have to keep track of your own scoring sheet, which is what I will do on screen at some point once we start meeting the conditions, basically. Now, I'm going to run through what these conditions are for the challenge here. Welcome, Shrapnel, Havoc, Old Grew. Hope all of you are doing very well. Welcome. So, what we must do, one of the first requirements of this challenge, with another one that ties into it, is I have to visit every Spiffos on the map. All 18 of them. There are 18. I didn't know that. I thought there was one per town. There is not. I think there's 3 in Louisville alone. That's pretty bad. Like a pub... Exactly. You're getting my vibe. Like a pub crawl. So I must visit every single Spiffos on the map and make sure they're safe. Make sure they're clear. That includes the parking area, the building. I'll probably barricade the windows as an extra staple to guarantee it's clear. But I'm not going to go like over the point of sort of... Do you have a mod to point to the Spiffos or just using the web map tool? I will be doing it in-game. I will... The ones that I don't fully know, I'm using the wiki to confirm they exist, where they exist, and then I will be looking for them on my own in-game map, which I will quickly just pull up Director's map here. So we've got a full view map. It is a bit stuttery because we are in the heart of Louisville on 8 times population at the moment, which is not ideal. This was the spawn house Director appeared in. So we need to go around Irvington, Echo Creek, Ekron, Brandenburg, Riverside, Fallas Lake, Rosewood, March Ridge, Muldra, West Point, Valley Station, Louisville, also Louisville Airport, because apparently there's a fucking Spiffos here. Cabros, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you do very well. But that's not the only thing, because this is a points-based challenge. I gain 1 point for every Spiffos I've visited. However, another requirement of this challenge is I must consume a burger in every single Spiffos. But no. I must make the burger myself. There are requirements for these burgers. Very delicious requirements, in fact. And that is, it must contain beef or venison, deer, lettuce or cabbage, cucumber or tomato, and 1 condiment of my choice. Tomato sauce, mayo, barbecue sauce. I must consume it. Every one of those I eat is 1 additional point. I can gain 18 points of those for eating them inside of Spiffos restaurants. Sorry, the word restaurant eluded me for a moment. However, for every single burger that I make myself that meets that condition, I gain a point. Mustard does exist, however, I wouldn't have a burger with mustard. So, that's not just it. I must have at least 1 level 10 skill by the end of this too. That is equal to 3 points. I'll go through the point system at the end. And then the final part is any Spiffo plushies I find, I have to take. It doesn't matter how heavy they are, I have to take every single Spiffo plushie I find. So I could find 100 Spiffo plushies by the end of this. That means I've got to take all 100 across the finish line. Now, I've mentioned the finish line just now. You might be wondering what that is. Is the finish line the roof of Spiffos? No. I must rescue Spiffo himself and his 2 children, Spiffing and Spiffette. I must rescue them as well. And then, once I have done all of the other requirements, rescued these 3 lovely raccoons, I must go across the Clark Memorial Bridge, to which once I get on the land over here, that is the finish line, and my points will be calculated. The bare minimum amount of points that you can get from doing this is 55 points. So to guarantee you've completed the challenge, you must have at least 55 points. You get 18 points from completing every restaurant, eating a burger in every restaurant, 1 level 10 skill, and then taking those 3 Spiffo plushies with you across the line, plus the 10 points you get for crossing the line here. You can technically finish early without the requirements, however, you wouldn't have fully finished the challenge here. Is he the Spiffing Britman? Maybe. So yes, as I've stated, there are ways to gain more points. For example, finding every single Spiffo. Every single... well, not every single... as many Spiffos as I can. Got to do some work, but I'll be back. Need to... this in writing. I do have it all written up. Dear. I wanted to do a stream of it first, and then I'm going to release the Google document that I've got showcasing how to do the challenge, what you've done, how you progress with the challenge, and what you've acquired. Now I want to make a tracker webpage for this too. Yeah, your tracker was really good for the last one, though. It was really good. Welcome, by the way. Who else have I missed? Ella. Who else has jumped in? Trash, Squirrel, Thomas, Putrid. Welcome, all of you. I hope all of you are doing very well. With Rat Race settings. Not quite, no. So this is an adaptation of Apocalypse Plus that I briefly did for, Why did we do Apocalypse Plus? There's a zombie banging on the door. I need to pause. Why did we do Apocalypse? It's an adaptation of Apocalypse Plus. The difference from Apocalypse Plus and this is I have full map view. So I can see the whole map from the beginning. And also, it is 8 times population versus, I think, 4 times population what original Apocalypse Plus was. So yes, it's that plus the wheel spins. When I get home after this shift to start from... Brilliant. I will pull together the key points of the rules, the points-based system, and then I'll put that in. Obviously, I for myself, I've added a wheel spin. I'm going to outline 2 different versions where you can have the wheels that I have wheel spin wise, as well as a wheelless version. The wheel spin version that I'm doing, I continue. No, Rat Race isn't dead. I'm just doing something else. Chris, welcome, by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. So basically here, I've got myself derailed answering something. Right, yeah, they're 2 different versions. So there's a wheel spin version. You repeat. You continue with the same world because the world will be increasingly difficult as you continue. Each of the wheel spins have some stuff that are permanent per life. There are some that aren't permanent. One of the tier 3 wheel spin things I added, which as if you do exclamation point roulette, you will be able to see. The tier 3 has permanent dark for that life, so whatever life I have there, it is dark for the rest of that life. I'm stuck with permanent night, which will mean that I have to then set everything to night and fucking deal with the consequences of my actions, hence why it's a tier 3 spin. Thank you very much, Lou, appreciate that, for doing the roulette. So basically that explains how each category works. If you are a normal sub to the channel and you watch anyway and you resub while I'm doing this, that is a wheel spin. That's just a wheel spin. So if your sub renews today, you will activate a wheel spin. As I did showcase, we've got wheel spin 1, 2, 3, and then we've of course still got the ongoing the bomb, toxic waste, bean boozle, wheel spins and such that we've got on the channel at the moment for 5 subs too. But those will be 2 wheel spins, so on and so forth. That doesn't need explaining. You guys know how I punish myself as it is anyway. But yes, pretty much what this encompasses is a long-term challenge. There is an element to this that can probably be speedrun. For example, if you make 18 burgers and then fucking speed around to all of the different places. To be fair, there isn't a Spiffos in Echo Creek, so I can jump Spiffos. Sorry, Echo Creek. I don't know if that is one in Ekron either. But this is the research I'm going to have to do. So, as the point system works then, one simplified, just concise version of the point system. Every Spiffos is 1 point. Every burger eaten is 1 point, homemade burger. Every level 10 skill you have is 3 points to a maximum of 35 level 10 skills if you really want to min-max it and get a lot of points. And then every member of Paws you find, so that's Boris the Badger, Freddy Fox, all of those are equal to 1 point if you find them, so you can bring them along too if you like. Because, of course, they're going to be Spiffos friends, let's be real. Pancake the Hedgehog, Fluffyfoot, exactly. Bringing them along with you. And then every Spiffo you find is worth 2 points. Whether that is, well, I may adjust it for a large Spiffo, but Spiffo himself is worth 2 points. Can we bean buy a spin? I will integrate a bean buy once we've finished the current challenge. As there is currently, as you may be able to see, some of you have already donated to it, very nice. There is a Wheel of Redemption for 200,000 beans. So, what that is, will be some positive effects that you will be able to integrate later into a run, not just the beginning of a run. Every subsequent run will have said Wheel of Redemption if we hit it, but yes. As for the Spiffo points, I'll probably review the giant Spiffos because they're quite rare. I might make those 5 points, but ultimately it's not going to matter because I'm not going to have any points yet today. I just need to actually start myself getting across Irvington. So one of the other outlying rules, I must start in Irvington. I must start at the furthest point from the Spiffos HQ I can spawn, which that would be here. So yeah, basically that's a very, very quick overview of it. I'll have my Google document, I'll release that later with it fully concise and written up, and allow people to be able to do that there. But we're going to start a new character here, and we're going to have to come up with a name for our new character, for our new run here. And yeah, I did that instead of making dinner, so I made dinner quite late, so I now have more wraps to eat on stream, to which I already apologize for, but yes. And Aleha, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you to drop a follow here, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes to unlock yourself a following. But yes, let us switch back to the menu. British underscore mukbang. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So this is a sandbox we're using. I do need to add the sandbox mod to this, because there are going to be some things that will modify things. There we go. I'll reload it real quick. So we've got director here. We're going to load a new character. I don't know why it says he's dead, whatever. We're going to load a new character here. Select Irvington. And that will be the start of the run. And I'm going to put some scrim ambience on in the background, I think. I do indeedly think. Oh, and you know what? You have timed that just about perfectly, Mr. Zombie, with your resub. Hell yeah. Right, thank you very much for the resub, very kind of you, Mr. Zombie. I hope you enjoy another 30 days of ad-free view, as well as access to the badger-based emotes, and we will see, once we get into the game, what the first wheel spin is. Oh boy. Let's see, what type of character are we building for this? Perhaps appropriately, we'll do a burger flipper. I feel like that is rather appropriate for this challenge. My wrap is falling apart. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, well, thank you very much, Zombie. I appreciate that. Very kind of you indeed to spend that here. Pretty good occupation. I do have spare points from it, which is nice. I'm going to take Cat's Eyes, just in a worst case we get a negative event. And I'm going to take Wakeful 2. We will take... Danny Dan, welcome. Great to have you here. Cat's Eyes. See, I so rarely play with Cat's Eyes. I'm quite a... In terms of Zomboid playing, I play very ruthlessly with zombies, and I will just walk around at night, blind. I'll just find them with highlight and kill them. I have to hear them. I mean, if I play Death, like, I'm screwed. I could never play Death. I could never, ever play Death. But... maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do a Death run. Let's see here. Fear of Blood seems a bit ridiculous, considering we're going to have to butcher cows. Prone to illness, hearty appetite, because the ward stuff is only a little reduced. Slow reader. Slow metab... No, because we want to be able to move. We want to be able to move. Zombie, you have activated a hype train all on your lonesome. I don't know how you've done that. Thank you very much for the hype train, Mr. Zombie. I appreciate you starting that. How has that happened? How many gifted for a death rat race? I'd do it for free. I'd do like a couple of attempts at a death rat race for free.
X100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Lou. I appreciate that. Very kind of you indeed. We'll take Conspicuous 2. And Genova, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that as well. Very kind of you indeed.
X100.
Oh, well, okay, we got 2 wheel spins on the go now. Celtic, thank you very much for gifting Pastel October. 8 gifts are very kind of you indeed. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Celtic Marauder. Okay, I'm going to take Cowardly as well because I am a coward. We've got 25 points to spare. 25 points to spare. I think we take Hunter, because then we get what we've got. Short Blade 100. We take Brawler because we're going to need to fight. It's 8 times pop. I think maybe Fit. And then we got a few extra points here and there, so I might plop Runner, Fast Learner, Runner, Fast Learner, Runner, Fast Learner, Maintenance. Maintenance? I have maintenance. Maintenance? Claustrophobic as well might be fine. Yeah. Fast Learner. That said, I don't really... Nah, I'll just read books. I need Nimble. Yeah, I was just thinking that, wondering. Yeah, I was like, what's the mistake I make in every single rat race run or, like, challenge run I ever have done? I never take Nimble, and then I always spend the entire run bitching about the fact I didn't take Nimble. I would have took Running, but honestly, Running is going to passively go up anyway, because some of the punishments are I have to go to another town. By foot, not even by car, on foot. And you know what? We're going to save this character here. Burgerflip. Rock! Thank you very much! God damn! 5 gifted! Thank you very much indeed, Fred the Dude, Neldorado. I think I got that right, I apologize. Man34565, Nyron, and Wisco Steve 599. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Rockhopper. Very kind of you indeed, which activates a tier 2 spin. And it will also be a normal wheel spin, also known as the Suffering Wheel, as I have called it. So that's 4 wheel spins already, guys. 4 wheel spins! God damn! And now we need to create our character. So, I saw some suggestions in chat. Various other alternative berries. I think I saw like a berry Spiffo, berry burger. What are we calling our character? I kind of do like Barry Burger. I'm a sucker for alliteration, if it wasn't obvious. British Badger. But let's see here. Soju Fresh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. That is a very short synopsis of what the challenge is. I will be posting the full one in the Discord in a little bit. You know what? I'm going to do Barry Burger. I do like Barry Burger. That is very, very cool indeed. In fact, you know what? We're going to pull out our normal Barry Scott. We're going to call him Barry Burger. We're going to change his shirt to non-t-shirt to a Spiffo t-shirt. Is there a different Spiffo t-shirt? There's no Spiffo t-shirt with a Spiffo on it. That's kind of depressing. Can I have a Spiffo hat? Oh, there's no Spiffo cap. I'll have a Spiffo service hat. That's cool. Don't need hunting vest. I guess I get that because I take Hunter? Oh, it's just... Oh! Wait. It's random. It's giving me a random... Yes, there we go. That's the one I wanted. That's the shirt I wanted. Okay, apparently there's not different types. I just have to keep pressing it and I hope I get it like some bizarre gambling. But yes, let us get in. I'm going to now turn it over to... I need to fix my camera because I can't switch to this camera and then have all the poor vertical viewers just have my forehead on screen. I don't fancy just showing off my forehead if I'm quite honest. And we're going to pause immediately. Well, I say immediately. We're going to quickly check where we are. It's the same house. I think Irvington, you just always spawn here. And we are going to begin our first wheel spin. Bringing up the tier 1 wheel here. Rockin' Podunk. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you indeed. How are you doing? How was your stream? Aussie Boy Lloyd. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Right, let me just interact with this wheel real quick. We're going to do the first 2 tier 1 wheel spins. And then we're going to do a tier... We're going to do our first 3!
Cheers.
Wheel spins. Rockin' Podunk, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free Dune, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. And we're going to do our first wheel spin here. What will it land on? What is Barry's first punishment? Please don't be a weapon restriction for Shortblade. Okay, right. So... Barry is not allowed to use guns for the next in-game day, which isn't a problem. This is meant to have on the end of it that it is a one-day thing. So from, I believe, 9 AM in-game, or whatever time it is in-game now, I'll try find a watch and find out. We are not allowed to use guns for the next in-game day. And we have another wheel spin we have to do at tier 1. Let us see what it is. It's another weapon restriction. Fuck. It's not the same one we just had, I don't think. Short Blum. Okay. I can live with that as well. That's fine. And our final tier 1 wheel spin here. Thank God it wasn't jump from a first floor. Another weapon. Are you shitting me? I'm not going to be able to use anything. Oh, it's long blunt, I think. Short blade. Great, okay. Right. I am going to randomize the wheel at some point so that it is all over the place. But yes, the weapon restrictions are all in a line. So I didn't want that, because I did want to try use short blade, but I cannot use short blade weapons, guns, and short blunt at the moment. And thank you guys very much for a level 3 hype train. 8 gift subs, 200 bits. Very kind of you all indeed. Do share those lovely hype chest emotes. And now we're going to switch over to the tier 2 wheel. I spent ages setting this up so I could do it on my bloody stream deck. So this is the tier 2 wheel. This is different. There are some more weapon restrictions on this wheel. However, they are a little bit worse. They are... all sharp objects are banned for a day, or all blunt objects are banned for a day. You might be wondering, does blunt object include my feet? Yes. Yes, it does. So you might actually enforce a near pacifist run immediately. No. No. Right. Barry Burger needs to go to West Point as soon as possible. Shit. Shit. Okay, right. So we can't use basically any of the weapons I kind of want to do. And we have to travel to West Point immediately, which, you know what? It could be worse. Aside from the fact it's 8 times population. I suppose we could check off one of the Spiffos. And we've finally got the last wheel before we start some gameplay here, which is the Wheel of Suffering, which is the normal one, but for some reason still has marbles and peggle on it, which it shouldn't do. So you know what? Give me a moment. Let me get that up on the actual wheel here. I have removed it on this one, and we're pulling up the display capture. There we go. And we're gonna click the wheel here. I don't know what I just... Oh, I just destroyed the Zomboid screen. That's what I did. Fantastic. Fantastic. Professional streamer. Right, and the final wheel spin. Oh my god! I was kind of shitting myself a bit there. Right. Allow me a moment. Right, sorry, I had to go run. Because I remembered I needed to feed Amber's guinea pig. Right, let's just get rid of that. Let's do those 10 sit-ups. I want nobody judging my form. Henry, you're in the fucking way. Had to go purge before the sit-ups. No, I had to go feed a guinea pig. Am I visible if I sit? Yes. Okay. You have a cam tracker? Yes, I do. I do. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. I remember. Yeah, these are harder than I remember. I'll do one more because I want this bit. Shit. That also was a bit shit. You know what? 2 shit ones make up for what I did. Ugh! We need a do-over. You go back and count. I did 16. Because 2 were shit. Interviews tomorrow, nervous. Welcome, Turkey. I hope that goes really well for you. I hope your interview goes well. Oh. Yeah, the cam tracker is great until it starts randomly tracking me and just not making any sense. Right, okay. We need to get up to West Point, which is a ball ache! Look at that journey! We're so dead. It's like when you hit the gym and you don't post on social media, any progress is lost. So true. Right, I guess let's take the few things that we can. And then we'll head off, because we've got to head off. I'm not allowed to spend the night in Irvington now, basically. I have to at least visit a town a day while I move. So this is gonna be interesting. Bathroom. I mean, it's the middle of summer, right? So I don't need the bathroom. I had a... in here. That's... okay. Oh, brilliant. It's only a couple of zombies. It's only like 5 or 6. You're claustrophobic. I am indeed. Oh, hello. Game volume's quite quiet. I forgot I turned that down yesterday when we were blaring the sirens in the Not that many, he says, white people. Yeah, I only like 5 or 6. It's only like 5 or 6. Wait, where the hell are we? Oh, we're here. Yeah, I mean, Irvington is what, like the 4th most populated area? Or by foot. If I drive a car, then I'm gonna have to drive through hordes like this. So unless I can get a car on a highway, I do have to go there by foot, yeah. It's 8 times, I think. Yeah, it's 8 times population. Or it does feel like it's a little bit more than that. There's probably just paranoid noise just screwing me over though. You made the sandbox. Yeah, but I also didn't confirm the multipliers. You got add sprinters like, I do, yes! I do, Pastel, I do. On the tier 3 wheel, there is add 10% sprinters. Which is a cumulative. No, not anymore, Thomas. Not since build 42. West Point's like the 6th most populated now. Yeah, but tier 3 wheel is basically all but death confirmation. There is one on there that I must jump from the 3rd story of any building immediately. Like, I must yearn for the rooftops. My goal is to jump off whether I'm encumbered or not. Sprinters are that pop death centers. Yeah, well that's why we've got the sandbox settings here, so we can just go through and do random sprinter amount 10. It's survivable if you aren't encumbered. No, it's survivable. You can survive falling from up to the 4th floor. You just have to be unencumbered to do it. If you recall, I did that silly Isaac oh god, that's an alarm. I did that silly Isaac series where I threw him out of windows to see how high you could fall from without dying. And Isaac survived up to the 4th floor. It doesn't mean you were. Very true, Rockin'. Very, very true. But how? Right, I think by the end of today, we could probably get outside of Echo Creek. There's still some RNG involved with all that. Absolutely, yep. That's why it's a tier 3 wheel spin. But, as I did say as well, there is an upgrade the wheel tier on every single wheel except for tier 3. So a gift sub or subscription at level 1 can still become a tier 3 wheel if you're really lucky. Which means that you could literally do 1 sub and just annihilate the run. And that does kind of tickle me. I was sat there, I was like, do I do this up to tier 2? And I was like, No, I really like the idea someone gets super fucking lucky and just nukes a run. Oh, I didn't even realize you ratified me. Let me get the rat ears on. We need, like, some raccoon ears for the Spiffo challenge. Spiffify. Spiffify? Spiffification? On the plus side, we get to see the countryside immediately. I did have plans to stay around Irvington for a few days, but I guess fuck that, right? Send up a PO box and I'll send some raccoon ears. Do not tempt me. Back chat, mate. Hey, nice. Make yourself something delicious. I've still got my wraps I need to eat, but I made them and I'm not actually that hungry, so I'm just gonna snack on them throughout the stream. You know, I'll do it. Hell yeah. I need a watch. That one has a watch. No, no, come on. Quickly now. Terrible shopping habits. Ah, yes. I don't know. Your Prosecco and cheesecake orders sound delicious. I do enjoy egg rum. Nope, didn't get the kill. Well, it's a crawler now, so that works. Oh, perfect. Still not dead. I guess that's the downside of not having 10 strength. Come on. Over here. Thank you for the watch, buddy. Okay, so at 9 AM tomorrow, the weapon restrictions will lift. Also because, yeah, I know, because of my shoes, but even so, 6 stomps in the head is pretty, it's pretty bad. Regardless of your type of shoes. I wonder if Apocalypse Plus has, did I turn on stronger zombies? Ah, yeah, random toughness. Okay, it was probably just a tough zombie, that's why. Nah, it's okay. I've got food in my bag. I'll just eat a loaf of bread. I'll live. I'll just consume an entire loaf of bread, you know, the usual. A little bit hungry? Yummers. Oh, rabbits. Yummers. Yummers. We've got a bit of a problem here because it's gonna get dark soon. Our goal's this building down here, so we'll go past Freedom Road. Following along. Yeah, to be fair, I'd check the map just to see where I want to go, but I do think I could probably blindly walk to West Point from Irvington. I feel like I could. I might get a little lost on, if I went the route through, like, Phallus Lake way, between Echo Creek and Phallus, I might get a tad lost on those roads. Okay, I mean, there's not many here. Penguin friend, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Well, the van clearly works. Mess around in Phallus Lake, Echo Creek, Rosewood, and that's about it. I mean, they're all good spots. I enjoy Phallus Lake. We did a multiplayer server where we set up a town in Phallus Lake and we were reclaiming it, which was good fun. We're kind of doing that with Louisville at the moment and building like an old Western-style town in the middle of Iroquois Park. Welcome back, Git. Oh, there's cows here. I need to make a mental note of that. Wish I had a pen. Right, cows here, Elder Road. Yeah, because you were at Coalfield yesterday when I tuned into the stream. We're basically making a new Coalfield. Yeah, it is. It's the current active one that I've got running. Oh dear, okay, I was going to spend the night here, but there appears to be more than anticipated. Oh my. Oh my. This... Let me just have a look in here. Is that a leaf blower? What are zombie settings? 8 times population, and then most of the settings are apocalypse otherwise. Let me pull them up for you. So it says normal here, but I've modified the zombie count down here. So that accumulates to 8 times. We've got random toughness, blood and saliva transmission, mortality 2 to 3 days, which honestly I don't like, but we'll keep that as is. Normal strength, so pull down is 3 to 4 zombies. And basic navigation, which... I prefer it when making open doors. So I'm going to change that to navigate and use doors. Yeah, they're either shamblers or fast shamblers, but never sprinters yet. Speaking about your evil love, I hate what I did to my... I mean, it's your place, so I'm sure it'll be fine. It's the Spiffos at the end of the day. They're kind of cursed. Well, there's plenty of chickens at Ovo's. .2 change made it harder to kite large groups around with them walking it. Yes, yes. I really like it. I really like the change, honestly. Because it's kind of not like... I couldn't not make that a short, honestly. Seeing cars fly like that is incredible. If not just for the purpose of, like... So, to be fair, I probably need to send that in the PZ Discord and say, obviously, there's like a syncing bug in multiplayer. And report it. Because the only thing I can think is happening with that car is it's sinking into the ground. And then being like, boom, launched up. Regardless, it's entertaining as shit. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. They won on the first MP server I made the last time. You know what? Yeah, your radio stories on the first PZ multiplayer we did, I loved those. Oh no, it's all 8 times population. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope all of you are doing well. Hope your stream has been good. Have you been playing more Minecraft today? Nice. Well, I hope that has been going good. I go past that, I can't check. Whatever. I mean, it's 1 in the morning. We're not tired yet, so we're about to get tired, though. Massery, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Very sad I can't watch properly. Oh, it's work busy. In an hour and a half I can. Hell yeah. Well, we look forward to having you here properly. Right, we found a survivor house, which is kind of peak. Problem is, I can't get inside without letting them out, but that does mean that this area should be pretty fucking clear. It's pretty clear. I just can't get in. I should have picked up literally any fucking weapon. I think there's a zombie in there anyway. I wish to... Yes! Yes! Free me! Let me in! Let me in! Yes! Right, let me just... Well, they broke something in there. Perfect. Okay. Come along. Follow me. Enjoy your lurk, Harry. Appreciate that. Okay. Keyring, cool. Not really the most useful thing. Respirator is definitely nice. Throw that in here. We got... Oh, we got a pen in this bag. Perfect. We need a pen. It's a red pen. And we got a fanny pack. Do love me a fanny pack. Got any good shoes? Got any good shoes? We've got a survivor bag as well. We do love a survivor bag. Cooking 4, first aid 2, glassmaking 1, 2, napping 2, beef jerky, candle, annotated map. Very nice indeed. We will indeed be marking them cows once we get indoors. Yes. Right, Mr. Mooers. Here's the cow symbol. Can't make it big yet. Mooers. Once we get a razor, I'll edit that, make it a bit bigger. Oh, I don't need a tutorial. I definitely don't need that tutorial, thank you, game. Well, we know this place is clear. Well, I mean, there's still, like, probably 2 or 3 zombies in here, let's be real. But... return here later? Question mark? Oh, I can make it big to begin with. Right, cool. Hello! Oh, black pen, perfect. Let me take that screwdriver. Let me take that to primary. Hello! Oh, there's 2 of you in here. Perfect. I did make a bit of a silly move there by putting my back to them, but whatever. Ooh, garden fork. Can he complain about that? Dust mask. I've got to keep traveling tomorrow. Oh, burger. Doesn't count towards the point total, but it's a burger! I took key lime pie as well. Ginger ale. Balsamic vinegar. Still got power for a little bit here, which is cool. What we got here? Electrical 1. Ooh. Ooh. Do oxtail and lamb soup with red wine, boba. Oh. Oh. Very yummers. Metal baseball bat? Holy! Ah. Hey, look, I know some of it. I know we've got some garden fork enjoyers here, but baseball bat? Hammer. Which of the... You know what? Because we'll come back here, we'll leave this bag of books here. I can't use this yet. Same way I can't use that knife. Trash, Godfork Peak. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I could probably sleep anyway, but... There we go. EP time. EP time. Perfect. Okay. Life and living TV. Yay, cook show. We need that. Right, should I be leaving immediately without refilling my water reserves? No. Am I gonna anyway because I've already left the building and I've just determined that that's what I'm gonna do? Yes. In fact, I could make a burgie. Well, I ate my loaf of bread, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. Hold on a minute. I can nearly make a... It sucks that I got a fucking zucchini, not a, lettuce. What? No. Not a cucumber. What? Because if I had a cucumber, I could actually make one of the first burgers now. Up as we go. Call a bombulance. Ah, yes. I always need a bombulance. I'm in a permanent state of having a stroke. I just can't ever speak properly. You'd never think I was English. You'd never think. So I've, there's like a feel of a food coma dragging me under. We'll be lying here listening. Like, hey, no worries, Lou. I hope you enjoy your nap or your sleep, whichever it is. Thank you very much for coming along watching. I hope you enjoy your work. Ba-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Welcome back, Thomas. Ooh, Pigoos. I should have said that pork is acceptable for burger meat, because hamburgers, right? Survive zombie there. There is. Right, one moment. Kyprus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We've got long blunt too. I mean, the worst thing that'll happen is the muscle fatigue from swinging. We've also got a travel zombie in there too. Nah, you know what? Let's not waste our energy. Let's fence camp them. Come along now. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. Oh dear. Cheap sleeping bag is pretty good. Because that means that I can actually rest on the go and I don't have to stay in a town tomorrow. Where's that? Oh, the survivor zombie is like the only one that's not come over. fat. Oh my god! Ow! I whiffed it twice! Right. What you got in your duffel bag? You got shoulder holster, very nice. Ooh, Magnum. Yummy. Whistle, that's pretty useful. I'll have a look in that bag. Uno momento. We're gonna just go down here. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this. Hop over here. Unequip this. Throw it on the back. Throw that one in the bag too. Now we've got two bags inside of each other. Very nice. There's a hoodie in here that we don't really want. Bath towel, I don't really care for that. Gonna eat the meat stick. Do love a meat stick. We've got some chips, which we'll take now. Gas mask, which will be useful later. Carpentry, electrical 1 and 3. Carpentry is going to be useful a bit, I suppose. We don't need the map, that's fine. And then we're going to just... black pen, add no, size, big. Survivor bag here. And then... I can't make the arrow bigger. Okay, and then... Where did I put the sleeping bag? I throw it inside of my small bag? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alrighty. How much does that affect the weight? I think the encumbrance in the bags was actually better. Let's see. It's about the same there, but then if I put this inside of here, yeah, it's better like that. Got a house just up here, right? Yeah. Go see if we can't get some water. Fuck no, we're not getting water from there. No way. Oh, pigs. Lots of piggies. I guess the animals is probably set to often because it's epoch. Rather than extinction. Maybe I should have done it with it. No, because extinction would have had sprinters, and the idea is that you guys can add sprinters. I can get in there and get water quickly. Well, fuck me, I guess. Ah, why are you naked on the stairs? What the hell, man? I can't even click your goddamn sink. Your sink doesn't exist, dick. Oh, I got it. There we go. Phil. Okay, out the back we go. More cows. I want to know what he's busy with. He ain't got no pants on. Where your pants at? Where your pants at? I can't believe that we've got to trek all the way to West Point. I do like, though, that we may be able to tick off a Spiffo's restaurant already. Let me add a points counter on the left. Let me add a points counter above me name. I will also update the... I meant to add a integration for my Stream Deck so I could update the daily subs. So I'll do that now, which is 7? 5. No, it's 8, isn't it? Yeah, it's 8. Please do give me a nudge if I forget to do that, because I frequently do, because I can't see it. And we should be recognizing every single one that I do in a day. Text. Add source. New source. Total points. Spiff. That's very large. Let's make that not so big. We don't want it that big. That's blatantly too small. Perfect. Spiffo points 0 because we suck. Ah! Right, we're at Phallus Lake now. So we've only got... We could probably get most of the way to West Point today. And then it becomes a matter of, do I want to double back? Or... Quite. There we go. Quite exerty. Here's where I click on a rock and just suddenly stop moving. Okay, so we're near... Oh, no, we're not. We've got to be getting fairly close to the river's edge, though. I think we might come up on the bend rather than the actual flat part, though. Suppose we sell? We shout. Let me try that one again. We shall see. Okay, no, we didn't. We're, Oh, we're nearly there. I thought we were going to come up about there. So I guess we'll go a bit more west from here. We'll enjoy a bag of salt and vinegar chips. I love random zombie corpses. Oh, a random eater as well. I forgot I can do the high-speed gift walk. Level up my nimble. Although it is still RNG dependent, right, so... I don't know why I'm checking, like, I'm pretty bang on, like, for the course of direction that I'm needing to take. Worst part is we're a bit EP now, and there's quite a few zombies. Now you gamble for XP more efficiently. To be fair, the actual building here is quite clear, so I don't mind. Let's just turn this down. Switch it over to my favorite TV channel. Take the small bird meat, the bell pepper. Billy! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Ooh, beef patty. Perfect. Ham. Nice. Ooh, life and living. Can't miss this. Agriculture. Basically, welcome, Zell. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Let's turn that over and off. Oh, I love it when there's dead bodies in here. Ooh, rubber duck. With a patrol revolver, and a box of ammo, which I will take. Don't really care for the Magnum. Don't want to put that on a dead zombie. Might be able to come back to that later. Matchbox may be useful. We will take that. Ooh, big hiking backpack. Barbell. Another metal baseball bat. And a leather jacket. Well, who might say no to a brown leather jacket? Saw the Victor Wood video to say, hey, I appreciate that. I definitely have a few things that I want to work on with it, but yes, I'll be recording the next part of that. Leave tomorrow. I should have some time to record it. I was going to do it today, and then I got sidetracked with making this new challenge, which I had like a spur of inspiration to do. And when I get those spurs of inspiration, I just gotta do it. I gotta act there and then. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I know I threw everything in the cabinet. I'm playing the game. Like, what? It's almost like I intend to do these things. Right, where is the raw stuff? I mean, key lime pie, process that. We'll throw downstairs. Yeah, I know it can. I'm just moving things into containers because I'm staying here. Right, let's move all of this into the... Oh, I should have said onions as well. I totally forgot onions go on burgers, even though I don't like them. We've got one button undone badger. Oh no, this is normal. 2 button undone badger is when you know it's bad. Don't smash the window, you dipstick. Yeah, I walk around like this all the time, Billy. Ain't nothing wrong with showing a little chest. Right, so we'll be able to get up to West Point and tick off that we've completed it. I won't consider it valid until I get to 9th Street, because that's technically West Point, so I'll go all the way along Main Street to 9th Street, and then that'll constitute, unless you guys have other opinions on what constitutes as going to West Point. As long as I'm within, what, like the W of West Point, which is on 9th Street, I was thinking. In fact, that's further than the W, that's on the E. Oh, yeah, of course, claustrophobia. Can't sleep in here, can I? I need sleeping tablets to sleep. Explains why I took them on autopilot the other day, like yesterday. Wonder if there's any skills we can probably grind away. I think we've got a book. Yeah, we do. Let's just read that. To go to West Point, you need to die at Twiggy's. Town Hall in West Point. That's pretty hard to get to. Where's the Spiffos in West Point? You know what? I'm not going to look on the map. West Point train. I can do West Point train though. That's fairly easy because that's just the east side of West Point. I could just go around. Right, so there's that there. Spiffo's is... I guess it's this building. On Mulberry Street. Welcome, 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 D. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Alright, we're gonna leave the carpentry book here. Bag is empty. Perfecto. Dead Grid Architect, welcome, welcome, welcome in the red zone. Hope you're doing very well. We're gonna read this little book about Grandma's Kitchen. It depends how long we're doing this for. I've started a new Zomboid challenge. Decided to make a little Zomboid challenge for myself and the community if a greater community wants to end up doing it. Sigma, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Well, you see, Sigma, they're in the woods.
Woods. They're in the woods.
Go east, no zombikes. Oh, text-to-speech needs reducing again. I did it as a bit yesterday, because it kept getting spammed. Some things have been rebalanced, though. Text-to-speech is coming down to 2K. I wish I could set it up so VIPs could have certain ones, so that at least we could give gear, like, a special lore TTS. Leave it at 5K. Well, I mean, if a mod is saying it, I have to listen to my mods. They're the real police force around here. She'll start dual-wielding slippers. One in each hand. You might just live if you see a Genova at one slipper, but a two-slipper Genova, now that's just asking for trouble. Oh, look, another survivor house. Another survivor house. The game auto pauses now, which is nice. I take high first or something, or is it just because I'm hot? Right, I feel like I've gone deep enough into West Point for it to count. I think I made it to 6th Street. Okay, so we paid off all of our wheel spin debts. There we go. We are debt free. Get Barry out there or they flipped his last burger. Uh-oh. Well, we wouldn't want Barry to flip his last burger. Oh dear. I just kind of all manifested my hat. Not my spiffing hat. You know what? It's pretty manageable. Yeah, it weighs 5 weight. Basement here. Right, now he needs to get back to his little resting place where we're camping out. We'll also need to preemptively clear out a few other places in case we get anything that forces us to move base. Because there's a real possibility of being forced to move out. Oh, wow. Poverty Lane's quite far away. Vinny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Has been a minute. How are you doing? Having to move from my base is on the wheel, yes. I believe it's on tier 2. The only places that can't apply to is, of course, Spiffos, but even then I would still have to move away from a Spiffo, so I wouldn't be able to live in it, but I'd be able to go back to it to do stuff there, because I have to, as per the challenge. But I wouldn't be able to, like, you know, take food stuff from there. I'd be restricted. We probably need some form of punishment in place in case I do unintentionally do some of these things too. Wow, that is a hell of a vehicle find. Good lord. Saw that on the way up as well, but I wasn't going to check it out. That is a lot of stuff. Well, if we mark for jerry cans, we can get a car. Oh, whoops. I can show you my birthday in 2 minutes. Hell yeah, man! Well, I will wait 2 minutes before I get myself a drink and go to the loo. I will wish you a happy birthday. Oh, bit of starvation. Oh, dying of thirst, actually. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? The animated one. What, from version 12? Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of them. I don't know why they had them for one update and then got rid of them. Shofi, Toasty Roasty, that's not free. I'll do that for you, but not for free. Come over to my special place where I get my dog sale. The purple zone. Why'd I get fishing? Oh, the TV through the window. I was just watching it through my house. Cool. I didn't realise you got stuff if the doors weren't there. Right, I'm going to go to the loo. But, happy birthday, Vinny. I hope you have a good day today. I hope you get some stuff that you would like. And I just hope you can enjoy your day. I will be back in a minute. We're going to get a drink, run to the loo, and then we will continue Barry Burger's run. Get yourself some drinks, chill out for 5 minutes. Taking a birthday wee. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's hot in here again. Jesus. I was enjoying that cool air. Larry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Toasty, my roasty, welcome, welcome, welcome. I can now finally drink legally. Oh. Right. Let's see here then.
Button pressed.
The button's being pressed again. You are right indeed. Thank you very much for the resub, Larry. Very kind of you. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. And you know what else? Let's have a look at what you will spin on the wheel. Why is the wheel not loading? Where my wheel at? There we go. There's my wheel. Let us see what we will land on this time on the tier 1 wheel. You know what I'll do very quickly, I'll randomize it so that it's all different. Because having all of the weapon restrictions in a line is probably a bit eh. And it would be nice to have them all a bit spread out, right? So one moment. Open local file, tier 1. Shuffle, share, continue, copy. Boom, there we go. Right, tier 1 wheel. There we go. Just hide it and then bring it back, and that should be all random now. Weapon restrict. Yep, perfect. It is indeed. Now we interact and we spin Larry's wheel. What punishment will Larry bestow upon me? Okay. Thought I was gonna have to. Oh dear. Fuck. Well, the zombie population's about to go up again. Right, so respawn hours. Unseen hours needs to be set to 0. Respawn hours needs to be set to, I'll say 8. And then the respawn multiplier, since it's low, will be 0.15. Right, okay. So, for the next 24 hours until 6:30 PM in-game tomorrow, zombies will be, zombikes will be, respawning. Effective immediately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's one of the more punishing tier 1 ones. There's a medium, a high... Excuse me, there's a medium and a high version as well. Oh boy. Razor, thank you very much for the gift sub. Welcome, 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 man. Great to have you here. I hope you are doing very well today. And that is also another little wheel spin. Cedric, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. Wheel spin, wheel spin. Okay. Well, I have to throw myself out my window. Ah, I see the strategy. I see the movement here, Razor. Thank you for another gift sub. Very kind of you indeed. Who has that gone to? Let me just see. Whitlock, enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. While this wheel spins, right here, we're going to see what else we've got. We've got zombie respawns on for the next 24 hours. I have to throw myself out of a window. And Thankfully, it's a weapon restriction rather than my shoes being taken off, which I can live with. I can live with that. Short blunt restriction. That's fine. So when the alarm goes off again as well, I'm able to use short blunt weaponry, which is good. Fantastic. Time to... My guy's gonna, like, infinite wheel speed. He's found out the meta. It's just one gift sub at a time. Thank you very much for another gift sub, Razor. Holy hell, man. Thank you very much. Low Cat Powers Dog. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free view, as well as access to the badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Razor. And I believe you did just upgrade your present to a lovely blue present as well. Thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. And we did a final wheel spin of Razors. And now I have to remove my shoes for 24 hours. Oh dear. Okay, so I need to throw myself out a window, have zombies respawn for 24 hours, not use weapons for 24 hours, and yeah, okay. We gotta see that guy's feet! Okay, just moderate damage, that's fine, no broken bones. And now we have to just walk around barefoot with the dogs out. Take off shoes after jump. I don't want to see the run hand. Unfortunately, I have to do it immediately. Enjoy, Vinny. I hope you have a good birthday, man. Appreciate you dropping in here, letting us know about that, so we can give you good wishes. Well, at least we can sit in and read the carpentry book for now. That's a plus. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Did I eat the loaf of bread? Yeah, I did. Well, they put my shoes back on there. That's probably going to be one of the hardest adjustments to this challenge. Remembering not to undo the silly things that have happened. There we go, we read Carpentry 1. And we need to take a sleeping pill. And then let's go to sleep. Damn, we're really sleeping now. Oh, I should have added, like, drinking the nearest bottle of alcohol as well. Like an entire bottle. Yeah, so when the alarm goes off in game, we undo the effect zombie, yes. So all effects last 24 hours. Which is why I don't like have a duration on the wheel for how long it lasts. Hey! As long as we don't get our feet cut, we're good. Really? Alright, we're not doing too bad. Early on, we're gonna just have to do a lot of this fence fighty shit, but... Come on. One more, and then we can move over to the others. Perfect. I'm totally on board with this fence strategy. Not everyone is, but it's use of mechanics. Right, like, it's dangerous, but... it's useful and efficient, but very risky. I don't know, I'm on a fence. Honestly, I hate it. I absolutely hate fence fighting. Granted, you'll see me do it a lot at the start of these, like, high population runs. But... somewhat necessary. It isn't entirely, but... yeah, it's kind of how I feel. Rock's already made for joke, but, you know, like... That is genuinely how I feel about it. I'm neither here nor there with the fence fighting strats. Although, we've cleared out our little corner of the world, so we've got to focus on the West Point Spiffos. Good at the game, though. Kind of noob, will get lunged fast. I mean, honestly, fence fighting, like, as long as you're capable of moving, like, the opposite way they come, it's okay. But yeah, even I get overwhelmed by it. It just kind of happens. I don't really want to go out exploring with my dogs out. I don't think I have anything else to read or anything at the moment. Let's research that. Or maybe walk down to... is that called Kilput Road? Oh, Lilliput. Yeah, let's go down to Lilliput Road. Actually, I've not even checked out my shed yet, have I? Oh no, we still have got some here. Oh, I didn't mean to stomp. Fuck. That would hurt. And we're not doing bad. Level 3 Long Blunt already is good, but we also do have a 100% boost to XP with Long Blunt, so... We'll get level 10 in no time on that. Which should be 3 Spiffo points. Yeah, we got some muscle fatigue, but a burger better. With the burger is better. Okay. Hold on, what was her name? Chai Badger? Oh, Hadger. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there we go. There's the negative benefits to not wearing shoes, finally. We got our first foot scratch of the day. We got a wood saw. We got tomato seeds, which is pretty good. We do need those. If we want to be at all achieving any of the goals of this challenge, we're going to need tomatoes. Agriculture 2, green peas, rosemary, leek, animal feed. Can you grow tomatoes after July? I don't know. I would have to reference... Mother, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I would have to reference the crop sheet, but I can just check in game quick. April, May, June planting season. So I think this is considered a curse month. Tomato. This is a... Oh, interesting. It's a blank month. Okay, it's neither good nor bad. I can grow them. It's just in the middle. So it's like a poor month. Well, let's get you in that, man. Yeah, it kind of has been. Guess I never unlocked my back door. I don't think I have a trowel, do I? I can make my own though, right? Have I got the stuff to? Wooden... I've not got any carving skill, have I? I didn't take anything with carving? Ooh. That's a fucking rookie mistake. Oh. Although, you don't actually need to take anything for a trowel, apparently. It's not worth the hassle anymore. Honestly, I just adjust it again. Like, I just turn down the growth periods again. I like the idea of it, and I like the idea of realism, but I don't like that they kind of, like, half-arse realism. Because it's the same with animals for me. Richard, do you mean in-game? Because if you mean in-game, then fishing all the way. Because fishing can be done passively. You don't have to actively engage with fishing to do it. think we have a paint bucket as well. These still take ages to grow regardless, but that's why I'm planting them now. Yeah, you have to check them like every 15 hours or they break. Oh, here we go, in the bin. There was a paint bucket. I'm sure I saw one somewhere. Yeah, so as long as you harvest them every 15 hours, apparently they just never break. Rock. This was news to me when I found it out. Because when somebody told me, I was like, what? That's... Nah, there's no way. That's absurd. Nope, no, it totally is the case. It's so cold, so it's near impossible. No, it's not. Just build a fire next to you when you fish. Or wear clothing. I never get the cold debuff in the multiplayer server. I reduced the temperature because of all the armor we were wearing. When we did the Phallus Lake run. The longer you keep, the better loot. No, it's like, do you know how trapping works, Rock? No, it's seasonal, Thomas. It's seasonal. So every hour, it does like a calculation whether you catch something or not, Rock. And basically, for trapping specifically, it does the same for fishing. But it also does every hour whether it breaks or not. For example, like trapping is, I think, if my memory serves me correct, most effective in dusk and dawn. Much like fishing, to be fair. Fishing is always best at dusk and dawn. White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you do very well. My current run has a high fishing skill. Biggest challenge is balancing my diet with a nutrition system. My thought was meat is better than plant. Yeah, no, honestly, fish are one of the best foods in the game, Richard. If you get fishing traps, chum fishing traps with chum, you get a load of fish. They did rebalance it, so it's not as powerful as it was. But it's still pretty good. It's still pretty damn good. I mean, I've got a barbell, so... you know your boy is gonna start getting them grinds in. Yeah, exactly. They break and you don't get any fish. So as long as you set like an alarm to check them like every 12 hours, they should never break. So if you know that you, if you know you've not checked them in like 12 hours, just remove the trap instead of harvesting it. Did you not hotkey sit on ground yet? No, I didn't. I assumed it wasn't in the game yet. Has it been added? Let go of rope being climbed to sit on ground. Oh yeah, they did add it. Oh well. Whizzle_16, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based event you unlocked yourself for following. I can also finally put my shoes back on. Yay! My punishment is over. Oh, I can also stop zombie respawns. I've let zombies respawn for a bit too long. Shit. Set that to 0 now. Set that to 0. Apply. Let's just confirm zombie respawns are being turned off. They have indeed. Okay, so some towns might be a little bit more populated, but that's okay. We are going to be very sore tomorrow. But that's fine. It's part of the games. Whizzle, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you are doing very well today. We got 3 KXP today from that. Considering we're not a very skilled
taking it
boy.
like a rat.
We are indeed taking it like a rat. It's a shame this room isn't quite big enough to rest in. It is a shame. Hello, Tom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. You join us at the foot of a new challenge. It is the claustrophobic trait, yeah. It's a challenge in which I've called Spiffo's Cross Country Challenge. I must visit every single Spiffos on the map. There is a wheel spin for every gift sub. One of the first wheel spins we got, Tom, was the rules are we have to spawn in Irvington. If you do exclamation point challenge, it gives you a very quick synopsis. But we have to spawn in Irvington. One of the first wheel spins that I got was travel to West Point. So I had to go all the way from Irvington to West Point. That was fun. Claustrophobic's 3 points, honestly. As long as you've got sleeping tablets or beta blockers, yes, you are correct. It is pretty free if you've got those things. Yeah, my muscle strain's about to go fucking crazy mode. That's the hot sauce wheel one, Rock. It's exclamation point roulette for the wheel spin one. Yes, if you do exclamation point roulette, it tells you exactly what the ones are, because there's 3 different wheels, Mar. There's the tier 1 wheel. Let me just focus on... Ah, yeah. It was a survivor zombie. I had a hunch. There we go. I was explaining, Tom, at the beginning of this challenge, one of the wheel spins we got activated, where I had to travel from the starting point of Irvington all the way up to West Point at the beginning. So now we're at West Point. And then there's, of course, different tiers of wheel spin, which has just been shared in chat. There's tier 1 wheel spin for 1 gift sub or 200 bits. Tier 2 wheel spin, which is 5 gift subs or 1,000 bits. Or tier 3, which is 10 gift subs or 2,000 bits. At some point, I will do a day where because I believe I've got a thing to reduce the amount of... Not reduce. Where is it? Is it monetization? Subscriptions? Discount promotions? Yeah, I've got discounts. I've got 48 hours of discounts and 6 promotions that I can do. I'm of course going to be doing, during the first day of the subathon, one of those. However, I will probably do a day where I do a reduction overall for fucking hell for this. As goes with the sound alerts as well. If anybody does a sound alert over 200, then they get a wheel spin. Speaking of those, since it was just done, I believe. Thank you for the bit, Static. It's not that many zombies. Ms. Sammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're very well. So one of the things the wheel can land on rock is an upgrade. So of course a tier 2 wheel is 5 gift subs. However, if you roll it on a tier 1 wheel, so there's upgrade wheel on tier 1, you then instead have gotten a tier 2 wheel spin for 1 gift sub. It's basically just a way for somebody to go from a single gift sub to a tier 3 wheel if they're really lucky. And absolutely punish the shit out of me in the meantime. Sorry, I'm busy eating my jam. Marinara. Marinara? Ooh, steak, perfect. We do need that. Potatoes. Roasting pan, yeah. Ooh. Whoa, that was impressive. Oh, more Magnum rounds. Did I not bring my other one with me? Did I throw it on the floor by mistake? Okay. Measuring tape. Okay. I lost my face mask. Why did I take that off? I would love to get into that house up there. Debating re-downloading Halo Wars. Oh, I used to love that. I used to adore Halo Wars. Fucking hell. No, my hat. My hat. My hat. Alright, that's another hat we've lost. Guess on the plus side, it's gonna migrate them. Yeah, unfortunately it's the second one with fucking hell, they're still going. Hopefully though, that'll have cleared the houses out. The Wheel of Redemption will be a wheel that gets added later on in the challenge. If you guys manage to do 200,000 beans, or if you want to partake in the bean donations, there will be another wheel which you guys will be able to activate, and that will have some more positive effects. Won't be anything crazy. Probably something as simple as giving me cheese for my cheeseburgers. Or allowing me to get parts for burgers. Survivor house, huh? I'll work out what exactly it is I'm adding on the Wheel of Redemption if we get it. Oh yeah, I know. I know I made really bad ones. I looked at it and I was like, you know what? I'm just leaving it. Yeah. I typed so fucking quickly that when I like looked back at it, I was like, hold on a fucking minute. That's not at all how I spell this. And thought, fuck it. I've been typing all day. I'm leaving it as it is for now. You know what? I rate you being the first person to highlight it as well. I'll probably go back over and correct it at some point. I couldn't be asked today. I was like, fuck it, I've been typing all day. I want to fucking start stream. Catch you in a bit. Have a good one. True. Okay, I'm not gonna keep throwing this out. I can spell good. That's me. That's me. I can spell good. I can spell good. I remember. Alright, we're skipping those. We kind of gotta wait for the muscle fatigue to wear off, to be honest. It says rescue Spiffo from Spiffo HQ. Do you need to get the Spiffo? No, no. Right at the beginning of the stream, you'll have seen it. My map, and the map that I will eventually share for people to be able to do the challenge properly, unless they do it themselves, in debug mode, is there is a giant Spiffo plushie and two smaller Spiffo plushies at the very top of the Spiffo building. So there's a character called Director that I created, had teleport up there, and then placed those items up there, as well as the Spiffo statue up there, which doesn't obviously exist by default. At the very top on the helicopter pad. What do we get in the satchel then? Hooking 1, aiming 2, glass breaking free, tailoring free, trapping free, protective case for key cutting. Okay. Not too bad. We died yet? We have not died yet, Gear. No. We are on our first Barry Burger. We are on day 4 of Barry Burger. I'm trying to treat this character with all the respect that I do in a rat race run. Because obviously it's a long-term difficult challenge is the idea. It's not as hard as Rat Race, sure, but it's still going to be not an easy feat to do. Dun, dun. We've got 2 levels of carpentry, that's good. I guess I did read the book, which is pretty good. Okay, so we've got Survivor House here, which we need to check out too. Survivor House. And we also need to get up to the Spiffos in West Point, which... what we'll do is, because we're at the start of a run, we will add this here, and we're going to make it bigger. We're going to type Spiffos to clear. We're going to just pop that there for now. I can't wait to get an eraser. Right, so we've got Spiffos to clear. And this is going to be a bit of a surprise, I'm sure, for a few of you, if you aren't aware of all of the locations of Spiffos. And if you are, then you know some of the places that I have to go to do this challenge. So, we'll make this, what, 2 size? We've got 1 at the Crossroads Mall. Okay. We've got Dixie Mobile Park. It's the one that a lot of people know at the Crossroads. That'll be a pretty easy one to do. We've got North Muldrow. Rosewood. We have West Point. Great news, I'm getting the payout soon from the dog bite lawsuit back at... Oh, congrats! I mean, it sucks that's happened, obviously, but I'm glad that that's working out for you. Downtown Lou... Allow me... You just saw a great example of me trying to type downtown there. Downtown Louisville. Because everybody fucking tries to correct me how I say Louisville. Say it how I want. We're gonna skip the Spiffo HQ and put that right at the end. We've got Border Camp Louisville. We got the Fossil Field. I believe that is in Louisville as well. That's the one at like the baseball stadium. That's like, yeah, the baseball stadium. It's like down here. Northeast Louisville. You see how many of these are in Louisville? You basically have to go all over the damn city to do this. Near the coastal mansions, and then University, LSU. I put northeast for that one. Oh no, I didn't. Grand Ohio Mall. Yeah, I mean, I've put university here just so it's abbreviated, but it's LSU, I know. We've got the Brandenburg Shopping Centre. Irvington Speedway. Ah, piss. I've just skipped over. I need to move these down. I need to flip them over when we get an eraser. Irvington. Not that. Irvington. I think West Irvington, that is. West Irvington. So I don't entirely know where they are, I just know their names looking at this. And then Louisville International Airport. That's not it's what international. And let me just quickly plot in the other Brandenburg one, which is K60 near Fossil. What's it like down here, probably? Brandenburg K60. Perfect. So those are all the different locations. All of the different locations in which we've got to go to clear just to eat a burger. So what we'll do is we'll do 2 check marks for them. We'll do a check mark for clearing them, and then we'll do the burger check, which will be burger check. If I just type that next to it, that seems weird. What do we type next to it for burgers? Ah, you know what? We could just double check it. We'll just do 2 ticks. And then I'll put that here. So 1 tick. Wait. 1 check equals clear. 2. 1 check equals clear, and then we make that. 1 check equals clear. I didn't see the size of that. 2 checks equals clear and burger consumed. There we go. So that is what we've got to do. Those are the goals. Those are the long-term goals of this challenge. Well, it says Spiffos to clear, so it means clear the buildings. The conditions are that the surrounding area, including the Spiffos, is clear. So yes. So if it's in the speedway, for example, this entire strip of building needs to be cleaned out, including a little bit around the building too. Right, let's go to the fridge. We're gonna put away our little bits here. Let's throw our trowel here, throw our saw here too. I can research. Make plank. Huh. Okay. Pretty sure I knew how to cut a log into a plank anyway, but... Alright. It's gonna be interesting. Nah, it's fine. The last one I was doing, I had to do the same on 16. So some of these areas I'll have never been to. But once we get to higher level skills, that'll be fine. The only drawback of this is, by the way, the Riverside Spiffo isn't on your list. Did I fucking gloss over that? Oh no, I just lied. It is on there, I think. I just named it something different entirely. Or did I jump it? No, you're right. Shit, I totally jumped it. I went from fucking North Muldra to Rosewood. That needs to go in the middle of here. Shit, thank you, Rockham. Riverside. We'll resort that list so that they're all sort of in the chronological way. Yeah, because obviously there's the one over here. Yeah, you're right. Shit. My bad. Righty, let's see. Roasting pan needs to go in the oven. Alright. We need... So what we need to start doing is maybe... Nah, we got survivor houses around here. I reckon we could probably go gung-ho, start clearing into there. I mean, we've got a point in maintenance, right? So our maintenance is going to climb fairly decently. We just need to wait for the Merciful Fatigue to wear off. I don't think... Maybe I do have books that I can read at this stage. Do I have any level 1 books that are applicable? Level 2 aiming? No, not quite. So... How far away is the bag? Loaded trailers up there. The survivor bag I left is on Phallus Back Road. I could always do a trip back for that, I guess. But we'll go to the survivor house first tomorrow. We're just gonna have to wait for the muscle fatigue to wear off. So we're just gonna sit in front of the TV all day. While we've still got the electricity to do so. Wow. Living life. Don't like that our foot is absolutely rinsed here, though. Alright, it's probably healed by now, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't even know what skill I just got then. What the heck? Foraging. Okay. Want to do this challenge, but I don't think I could record my run just because space on my PC. That's kind of the point, though. It's like one that you can do by yourself. You can still point score yourself. Because the thing is, to an extent, I know how reasonably possible, like, all the elements of it are. I just wouldn't, like... If I do make a tracker for it, if enough people are interested in doing it, then that'll change things. But at the end of the day, it would be interesting to hear how people give it a go, right? Whether they go crazy about, yeah, I want to do a crazy run, I want to get like 1,000 points. I'm still on the fence about adding a point score for zombie kills. Because then it'll enable some people who don't want to do the cooking stuff. But the idea is not to focus on killing the zombies, really. I wanted to, like, focus more on the element of a game that is quite, you know, the traveling, visiting everywhere on the map. And this literally forces you to visit so many parts. Every part of fucking Louisville. Where could one find sledgehammers in Louisville? There is a warehouse up here on 4th Street, on this corner, where you could find sledgehammers. Or just outside of Louisville at this road here on the Dixie Highway. there's a factory where you can probably find a sledgehammer. Otherwise, I'm honest, I don't entirely know. This is all industrial area, which you may be able to find it, but it's different types of industrial. Now we woke up far too early. Bollocks. Still got strain as well. Damn, that strain's lasted like 24 hours. It is called the Spiffo's Cross Country Challenge. I must visit every Spiffo's on the map game guy, clear them out, make them acceptable for receiving customers, and then also eat a burger that I have created inside of a location. I am going to adjust the requirements of the burger because I didn't think. I think what I'll say is lettuce, cabbage, tomato, onion, or cucumber. So tomato, onion, or cucumber, and lettuce or cabbage. So you've got roughage in there, and then you've got one sort of garnish. Plant. If you really want to go crazy, make yourself a deluxe burger, you know, just have a shitload of stuff. Because I totally forget that people have onions in burgers. I don't eat onions in burgers, so I don't think of them, but it is a bit absent-minded to not list them as one of the ingredients. Or maybe just make them a manual ingredient, like, fuck you guys, you know, and just have it with the onions. Badger, grow up, eat onions. Hate onions. Hate onions. Well, quite a few bullets. Got 100 bullets now. I wish I could do the running into the wall strategy to get rid of my fear, but I can't do that for like another 3 months in game. Onions are delicious. I enjoy onion powder, Genova. I enjoy very, 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 very finely diced onions. Cooked onions are good. I've only ever enjoyed caramelized onions once. I really love the taste of onions, but I'm autistic as shit, and I don't like the crunchiness of them. I think that's it. Like, I don't even like soggy onions. I just like crunch into it, and my brain's like, this should taste like an apple. It doesn't taste like an apple. Spit it out now. Like, I think it's because my brain... It's the same with pears. Like, I don't like pears because my brain's like, this should be an apple. This is a scam apple. Spit it out right now. It's like that simple for my brain. If it isn't good, it isn't good. I mean, they obviously are good, but like, yeah. Pears are scam apples. Change my mind. Every now and then, if I'm making something that involves preparing onions, I usually just eat a few raw onion slices. And you know what? To condition myself, I probably should try doing that, but I feel like I'd probably be, like, sick. Or is an apple a scam pear? Perhaps. I see, the scam apple thing comes from, when I was growing up, my gran had a pear tree. And, oh, I love celery. And she was like, oh, they're really good. You'll enjoy them. You like apples, right? And I was like, yeah, I like apples. And then she gave it to me, and I was just fucking so sad. It's like, this isn't an apple. I can't do celery. The heck? Celery's just like crunchy water. I hate onions. I actually love onions. I think they're very delicious. See, I think the only thing I eat onions in is when I finally really finely dice them. Like, I'm not even like, I don't have anything to give an example of. Oh, I do. I have a bit of tortilla wrap. Like, I don't even know if you're going to be able to see this. I mean, like, that big. I really finely dice them. But I'll put an entire onion in my, like, chili con carne when I make that. That's why I have them in, like, a chili con carne zombie. Because, like, after dicing them so finely, I slow cook it for, like, 5 hours. I couldn't even tell there's onions. And, like, I can taste the flavor of it, how it's, like, enhanced the flavors. But quite frankly, I don't even know it's there. Can't remove barricades from these windows. I didn't bring my hammer with me. Catch you in a bit, Thomas. Find celery really bitter. I think by itself it is quite bitter. Hopefully it breaks that down pretty quick. Fuck. Barbecue sauce. Explosives diagram. Make pipe bomb. God, I wish I found one of those during Rat Race. Sorry, chemical warfare. Make gas mask filter. Make improvised gas mask. Recharge filters. Make smoke bomb. Okay. Pencil. Butchering 4 is probably the only useful thing. Claw hammer. Perfect. Baseball bat with nails. Also pretty good. Ah, stale bread. Flour, we'll need flour. We also need yeast. We also need beef. Barbecue, apple. Hot dog. There's grenadine. Yeah, I'd take the grenadine, why not? More ammo. Holster. Pistol mags. Wow, they're all loaded. And the gun's loaded. Holy shit. And I'll come back here for the rest of it. When you do get your first Spiffo, you should get a Spiffo van running for the rest of it. I would love to try do that. That was close. Really wasn't expecting a zombie to just rock out of that room like that, but okay. House. Hopefully we can get a key to this car in this house. Really hoping for yeast. Oh, pickles. Wonder if I can add those to burgers. They're technically cucumbers, right? Oh, I guess it depends on the pickle, isn't it? I got complacent this morning on the server, so sitting on the couch tending to... Oh! Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, we saw you, you live along... Which one was it? You're on Bourbon Way, right? It's like... Is it the house with the garage? Or is it further down? Because I think I've noticed you when you've been there. Turns out explosive diagrams are just various Taco Bell recipes. One with a free-door garage. Hell yeah, that's a good spot, that. Gator Pizzas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's because I'm actually playing something on Zomboid, Gator. You know, people watch me for challenge content, so here we are doing challenge content once again. Because I got a new one, something fresh. But welcome, man. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Hardest challenge you've done so far. Done and completed, one painful year. Hardest challenge I've tried, Rat Race. I still technically have a living character in Rat Race. I just haven't been able to fuck myself. Every time I'm trying to say something, I trip. What the hell? Yeah, I haven't been able to bring myself to go back to Rat Race yet. I know, I'm enjoying not doing it. I feel like the objectives in it are getting a bit weary on me, whereas like doing something unique and different now is enjoyable. Go away. The goal of this challenge. It is to clear out all 18 Spiffos across the map, and then after clearing out all 18 Spiffos, I must eat a burger that I have created inside of each Spiffo restaurant. After doing that, I'm allowed to go to the top of the Spiffo HQ and rescue Spiffo and his 2 children. Once I've rescued Spiffo and his 2 children, I must then go across the Clark Memorial Bridge and evacuate them from Knox County. Meanwhile, the entire world is on 8 times population, and people watching on Twitch can activate wheel spins, which can make the challenge easier or harder, but currently the challenge only gets harder because we've not activated the next wheel yet. You make burger buns, or you can make a burger user. I think you can use regular burger slices. Worst case, we'll have to... I'm pretty sure you can make burgers. No, one moment. Bread. Yeah, from like bread down, I'm pretty sure you can just make burgers. I remember you used to be able to just use bread to make burgers. So if they've changed that, then that is unfortunate, and we'll be making Spiffo sandwiches instead. Oh, I got key to a house. Don't know which, but let's have a look. Stick squiz. It's not that house, so it's probably this big old one over here. No, it doesn't seem to be highlighted, so I don't fucking know where the key's for. Exposure survive. Ah, yeah, sure, why not? Nope. No, it's alright. If you get a splint on it, you should be fine. You'll be able to move at nearly normal movement speed. Dog food. Open Louisville. Shit. We've got a house over there we can check out as well. Let's go for a walk. In a bit, fellas. One moment. Build point 2. Easy music. I am also going to very quickly go grab myself a drink because it is very hot and I would like another very cold, refreshing Coke. So I will just be uno momento. So busy. Hell yeah, Ella. Nice one. Good shit. Welcome back. You bound 4 souls. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I need to open my office door. It's too hot in here. Here I thought wearing a linen shirt would help. Nope! It's very airy though, which is nice. Of course, what is your question? What is question? Ow. Right, you're the second person to point it out. Brilliant, good job. Static said it earlier. When I was typing all of my stuff up, I didn't correct it in my Word document. So I ended up just fucking accepting that I completely misspelt redemption. And thought it'd be funny to just leave it as it was. Jamie, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Badger, 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 badger,
I
badger,
can make a
zombie,
burger without
zombie.
burger buns, which you can't. Oh, so they have changed it then. Well, a sandwich will suffice. I'll just add ground beef to it. Or steak. We'll do steak sandwiches. A burger's just bread with sandwich. Refuse on my others approve moment. What will be, what will be. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're probably right. A burger is so much more, but... maybe what I'll do is I will find a way to, acquire burger buns. And by acquire, I mean I'm gonna have a look at mod. See if there's any out there for it. And we'll add that. Do you need to pass environmental health? Fuck no, there's gonna be dead bodies all over the place. OG Cooking Expanded was last updated 18th of May. That one will probably work. Make hamburger buns, hot dog buns, taco shells, make hot dogs, processed sugar, make tomato paste, scramble eggs, make french fries. Right, there we go. We're going to add that. One hygiene... Hey, at least it's not 0. Favorite Zomboid mod of all time? Braven's Common Sense, probably. It was my all-time favorite mod, Rockin'. So I consider it at the point in time where the mod was valid. Because obviously it doesn't work anymore. Lettuce, that's important. We need that. Fertilizer. Shame there's no compost. Let's take the generator though. Oh, we're really encumbered. That'll do it. We should be fine walking home though. As long as I don't click the hay bales. Shit. I barely walk faster than that. Oh piss. Oh piss. It's just so peaceful. Or just really fucking boring. That's the type of content it's for, sleep content. It needs music in the background. Right, we got a big exertion issue here. Hopefully they just lose track of it. Fucking hell, they're everywhere. I guess to the point of like... You know what? Fuck it. I'll come back for my bag. I wish I could just fucking sit down and, get my energy back, but... I'll have to clear that area out before I get the, generator. Because that generator almost got me killed there. Way! Welcome, 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 Raiders! Welcome, Evil Space Bunny! Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hope the rest of your... Excuse me! I hope the rest of your stream went well. How are you doing? How was the rest of your surviving around Phallus Lake on 16 times population? Eggs. So many eggs. Right, we need to go re-recover my bag. Strange Fires, Hairy Jeff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We got up to 74 kg. Hell yeah. Where is my bag? Oh, I threw it off after there. Did I throw it in a bush? So we currently have a bit of a dilemma where oh my god, have I lost my... How dumb am I? Oh no, there it is. It's just green and blending in with the bush. Hikami, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here too. Hope you're doing very well. Let's just get them past my body. Got down to 63, so scared. Oh my god, yeah. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. You don't want that. Let's grab this back. Alright, off we go. Can I walk them again now? Ah, yes. So we are doing the new challenge here that I decided to absolutely bash the hell out. There are a few things that I definitely will need to tweak. For instance, I'm going to have to add a mod to enable making burger buns, because apparently you can't just make burgers in the base game. They've removed that since I last tried to make burgers, I suppose. But yes, so we've got goals. We got goals here. And one of the goals, and by one of them, I mean is, we must clear every Spiffo on the map. Spiffos to clear. All of these. That is 18 different Spiffos across the map. And there are two conditions for clearing it. One, it must be visually clear and secure. No zombies around the area. Not quite Rat Race secure. Just no zombies near it. Maybe a few boarded up windows. And good for having new customers. Secondly, I must have a burger inside. But not just any burger. I must consume my own burger. I must create a burger. And the conditions of said burger are it must have lettuce inside or cabbage. It needs some form of roughage. It needs either a tomato, onions, or cucumbers inside, which I thought is pretty good. I added onions during this playthrough, saying... Basically, I realized that while I don't like onions, I forget that they actually go in burgers. Whoops. Let me get the other conditions up. So there are multiple more conditions to it. Those are just the baseline conditions that you must do. So, on top of all of that, at the end of it, there's the Spiffo HQ that must be cleared out. We did start the game here. The way I'm doing it is I'm doing the version where I can continue in the same world, because I have the spinny wheels. The very fun spinny wheels. Also, Pickaby, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you unlocked yourself for following. And Turbo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. No onions. Right, so... Condition 1 is, of course, visit every single Spiffos on the map and clear it out. Once it is safe, you get 1 point. If you eat a burger inside the Spiffos restaurant, you get 1 point. However, you also... Rocket Podunk, thank you for the gift sub. Goldfish __ 44. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based events. You'll see another feature of this in a moment when we do the wheel spin. So the second is you must have at least 1 level 10 skill to complete the challenge. Third, if you find Spiffo plushies, they must be collected. No Spiffo left behind. You are not allowed to leave a Spiffo behind. You can remember where it was and come back for it for later, but if you forget that Spiffo, failed. Gone. You must bring every single Spiffo across the finish line. The final part is just before the end. You must get to the top of a Spiffo HQ. This is why I need a mod, because I need to export my map for players to be able to use. At the very top is a new Spiffo statue built on the helipad, and there sits Spiffo and his son and daughter. And you know what? I'll just quickly switch character, because I've got a character called Director who is sat at the top of the Spiffo's HQ. Who has my little Spiffo up there. I'll show that off because it was very good fun. So let me switch from Barry Burger to Director. And we'll do that wheel spin once we get back over to Barry Burger. You have to be wearing at least one part of the Spiffo costume when you cross the bridge. I like that. I like that. You have to be wearing the Spiffo outfit as you cross the finish line. I do think you could get soft locked out of that though, right? No, because you could just guide zombies there and convert them over. True. Maybe we add that to it, because I've not finalized it to the point where I'm allowing people to just... I mean, people can participate with the rudimentary version. That's a good idea. I do like that, finishing in the Spiffo outfit. The world's just loading. It's having to load me in the middle of fucking Louisville. On top of one of the tallest bloody buildings in Louisville as well. So I think it's having a bit of an aneurysm trying to load all of that. Like the head or tail or whatever. Yeah. I mean, you can't repair it, right? So, what's the pop/loot settings? Population is 8 times. However, with my wheel spins, that can go up. And the loot settings, it's just standard apocalypse. Most of the features are... It's a modified apocalypse run that I did... I need to restart my game. Oh, I got Outward 2 as a beta. Oh, I got opted into the Outward 2 playtest. No way. Hell yeah. The more you know. Right, load. More, switch, director. I did toy with the idea of reducing reducing like loot settings. But I also like the idea that players can get more or less. Here we go. Here is our Spiffo statue built on the helipad. A large Spiffo with a little tie and hat on. His 2 children with their sodas and their burgers each. Yes. And of course, director is watching over them, making sure that anybody who reaches here is a valid participant of the challenge. Yeah. So, I literally, I said at the start of the stream, I did like a 30-minute spiel about what happened with this. I went to bed this morning, and I was laid there, and I couldn't sleep because I just suddenly had this great idea in my head, and I had to add like footnotes in my Google in my Google document while I was laid in bed, meaning to go to sleep. But yeah, I just boom. I was like, oh my god, no, I need to do this. To be fair, it's probably also the fucking like 35-degree weather we had yesterday that's absolutely doing me in. And it's the heat exhaustion that has resulted in my madness of creating this challenge. But yeah, it's meant to be a lot more fun. It's definitely more accessible than things like Rat Race. Hence, with, you know, like the loot stuff and shit. But yeah. I figured it'd be just fun to create something good fun that people could do if they wanted to do. And they don't even have to do it seriously. I've said I may toy with the idea of a leaderboard if people really wanted one. But I would just like the idea of tuning into someone's stream, seeing them with like 10 Spiffo points and being like, nice. Nice. That person's eaten 10 burgers. So as it stands, I do actually need to add that mod so I can make burger buns. Because I can't currently make burgers, can I? Maybe if I grab my kitchen knife, slice the bread. No, yeah, it's only sandwich now. Shit. And I will not forget about the wheel spin, don't you worry. Oh no, I actually don't need to fully reset the game. Let me pull the wheel spin up now. So this is the wheel spin feature as well. So there are, like I said, there are 2 versions of the challenge. There is one which is basically permadeath without wheel spin. If you do it without wheel spin, you basically treat it like, yeah, permadeath. If you die in the game, then you die. Like, that's it. What the hell was the mod called? There we go. So OG Cooking Expanded will be required as well. Because otherwise you can't make burgers. Do you need to run and eat food? I'll be like, hey, no worries. You enjoy your food. I appreciate you dropping your folks off here. And I hope you enjoy some yummy food. And now, while that is loading up, let us do Rockin's. Oh my god. I just choked on my saliva trying to say Rockin's wheel spin. Ah, I will do. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad it's that. Okay, I can't use short blade for 24 hours again. But fortunately, I'm not using short blade yet. But I do want to try it during this run. Did you make it? Yes, I did, Lou. I actually live outside of West Point now. Sorry, I totally missed the first message where you asked. Yeah, I did. I made it quite deep into West Point as well. I got this far in, nearly to 6th Street. Which I think constitutes as going to West Point. I realise there's a big fucking wheel in the way. I got this far in. I also like 70% sure you... Oh my god, I probably did. Oh, I probably did. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, it's... How do we punish that? How do we punish that? I didn't even think of that when I did it. No pants. Unsummary. No, please! Please! You can't poop for 24 hours. My character never poops. No, we need something valid of a consequence there, because I shouldn't have done that if I did that. Toxic sweets. Do you want me to, like, is that valid? Do we consider a toxic waste a valid punishment? Whose wheel would it have been? It would have been... I think it would have been yours, Rockin', right? Rockin', you could decide it. Do you want me to actually run around with no pants? I'll run around with no pants for, like, 3 days, if that's the case. 3 days, no pants. That'd be liberating in this weather. In fact, you know what? I'll do a tier 2 wheel spin for free. I'll do a tier 2 wheel spin for free. How about this? Violate a weapon restriction. That restriction becomes permanent. Yeah, and then that limits you out. Oh, that's a good idea, because that knocks you out of ever being able to get back to a level 10 skill. That's a good punishment. That's a good punishment. Yeah, I like that. I was going to use Short Blade as well, so that's a really good punishment. Fuck. Okay, I guess no Short Blade for me then. Well, guys, you're going to have to wait for another run in the future where I eventually try Short Blade. No, that's absolutely valid. That is a very good punishment. Let me add that on the map. I just wanted to see Badger's face avert from a toxic sweet. Wow. That's just mean. We'll add that over here. We'll add a punishments. Oh, I can edit markings now. No Short Blade ever again. If I break a wheel spin, these are in effect until I... In effect... until I die. What? Okay. Don't know why that happened. Cool. Yeah, Rockin'. So, one moment. With soft lock for run. Kind of. Let me show off wheel 3 here. Oh, you can't quite see it all. Give me a sec. I'll get it up on the browser version. Tier 3 wheel basically can fuck over the run immediately. The thing is, the world continues, so I always start the same world. Because we're doing the wheel spin version. Right, so let me pull it up. I'll read off the ones on the way. What triggers the tier 3? 10 gift subs, free, was it exclamation point roulette? One moment. I can't remember, was it 2,000? It is 2,000 bits, not 3,000. So every single wheel. So if you look on tier 1 right now, it's probably hard to see. But, oh, there it is. It's the blue one going past the arrow now. So it's the blue one at the bottom of the screen. That upgrades to next wheel. So that would go to tier 2. And then on tier 2, there is another wheel that has the same thing, which is upgrade to tier 3. So from a tier 1 wheel, you can get all the way to a tier 3 wheel. And a tier 3 wheel has several incredibly punishing things on it, such as jump from the 3rd floor, crash at 80 miles per hour, visit 6 Spiffo restaurants and have burgers. Now this is not like a, oh yes, that's a benefit, you do that you get points. No. I have to go there then and there. I have to do the same thing I did with West Point. I have to immediately go there and eat a burger. It doesn't have to be a self-made burger. It can even be a rotten burger, but I still have to consume it. Regardless. That's the rule. Did you take the 3rd wheel from my character in MP? No. No, you're on the 2nd wheel as well, if that's the case, because there's on wheel 2, there's a crash at 50 miles per hour into a tree. There might be a little inspiration on some of these things. So, continuing with the tier 3 wheel, there is drop all clothing and backpack. That's not a 24-hour thing. That is permanent. Anything I am wearing at that moment in time, gone. Annihilated. Jump out a 3rd floor window is, yeah, that. There's also drop all weapons, which is separate, so I get to keep, like, my weapons if I can carry them, if I lose my clothing and backpack. But there's all weapons. 10% sprinters until death. So, tier 3 has 10% sprinters that you can accumulate. Which is pretty fucking rough if it lands on that. There is literally a reset the entire run button on tier 3. There is remove all skill points in a tree of your choice. And then there is remove all positive traits entirely. I really thought, how do I make tier 3 very punishing? Those were some of them. Some are not so bad. Some are pretty fucking bad. There is one to set me to 0 fitness. There is one to set me to 0 strength. There is one to make permanent night until death. There is one to unbind my running key until death. And then there is also collect every member of Paws before completing the challenge. That's the only wheel spin that applies to every single continuous life. If I get that, I have to find every single member of the Paws family before I can continue. There's Helicopter Day, which is as it sounds. I have to have a helicopter all day. Or there is high respawns for 1 day. That's for tier 3 wheel. The best thing on there is probably dropping all of my weapons. That's probably the best thing that exists there. Let me get the tier 2 wheel up. I'll read off the tier 2 wheel as well. So this is the tier 2 wheel. There is jump from the second floor, travel to Brandenburg immediately, travel to West Point, which we had to go from Irvington all the way to West Point, travel to Muldra, travel to the Crossroads Mall, travel to Irvington. So those can send me all over the fucking map if they land on those. No progression until I find at least one member of Paws, which means I'm no longer allowed to get Spiffo points. Or, if I do get something that would give me a Spiffo point, it doesn't count at all. So if I eat a homemade burger that I've made and it's delicious, impeccable, absolute cinema, doesn't count. There's a restriction on blade weapons and a restriction on blunt weapons. Blade weapons being spear, axe, long blunt, short blunt. What? Long blade, short blade. And then blunt weapons, my feet, long blunt, short blunt. And blunt axes, if I try and make the dumb argument in the future. Yeah, but it's a blunt axe, so of course I can use it, because I'm just smacking them in the face. Remove 3 pieces of gear, which is whoever gets the wheel spin's choice. Crash a car into a tree going at least 50 miles per hour. Soft reset, I get teleported back to the Irvington spawn house. With all of my gear intact. Find and kill a bride to progress. Find and kill a groom to progress. Find 3 Spiffos before progressing. And I mean the Spiffo toy. So again, none of those count. If I can't kill or a bride or a groom, no Spiffo points count. If I can't find 3 Spiffos, no Spiffo points count. Upgrade to next wheel and then medium respawn day. That's for tier 2 wheel. Even that one's pretty fucking punishing. But that was the idea. That was the idea. That if you get an upgrade on the wheel, it was basically meant to be run ending. I think the only one I may look at adapting is for tier 3 wheel, and then adding just an upgrade feature on the wheel, which is basically just a bunch of really run ending features. But there won't be any way to activate that without just a upgrade. So I'm not like, oh yeah, it's 20 gift subs and then you give it. No. I just want that to be upgrade. Then again, I think there's a your choice. No, there's not your choice on that. Your choice is on the other one. So no more short blades. So I'm actually gonna have to just throw my screwdriver in my bag because I can't risk accidentally using it. What is the next punishment if I accidentally use short blade? How do we go up from there? Not that I will, but in the event that somehow I stupidly do, which that could happen. Fuck's sake. Forecast has changed from 27. Not allowed to fight while carrying short blade. Ooh. That is a good upgrade. Our weather only gets up to 19 tomorrow, Genova, and then it drops down to 13 at night. Like, it's 14 degrees outside now, which is delightful. So you have to drop them if you want to fight. True. Violation twice in a row, suicide. Oh, so if I, like, exceed the punishment twice, that's it. Just game over. Hard reset. That's a good idea. I open my bathroom window again, hopefully get some cool air flowing in here. So I can't open my office window anymore. I don't even have a good TV here. We got nearly most of the stuff to make burgers. Make hamburger buns. I need salt, yeast, rolling pin, bowl, fork. That's very attainable. All I need is yeast, I think. I think I've got the salt. I've got salt. low 24, higher 33. That sounds like what we had the last 3 days. You need a hanger on the end of a long stick when you can open it. Nah, I've got blinds that are permanently down in the way so that I can film at all times of day. I wore a sweater all day against it. And here I am in like a fucking half unbuttoned shirt, basically. It's so bad that if I have my lights on here, my fucking, like, strip lights are falling off. Maybe if I just adjust it. I guess I could get one per shelf. They got to see them earlier when I had to do a sit-up. Well, not a sit-up, 15. Wiki feet page incoming. No. Maybe we go down to the McCoy estate today. I think I could even do one. To be fair, I was surprised like I could do the 16 in one go. I didn't think I like had it in me to do any sort of athleticism. Autism. Autism? What? What? Athleticism. I'm saying that right? Athleticism. Rabbits. Yeah, okay, nice. Why is it clear? This place ain't usually so fucking clear. Oh my. What is this? A clear McCoy estate? There are some zombies inside. That can be sorted. Green pen! Yay, now I can do proper checks. Okay. Zombie outside the window. What? I just gaslight myself? What the hell? Ooh, butter. Cucumber, yes! That's one of the things we need. Ooh, ice cream. Yummers. Wish I had that much ice cream in real life right now. Duct tape. A long stick, eh? We're definitely gonna need flashlights and torches. Just in case we do get permanent night on the wheel. I've already grown a bloody chin strap, no way. Electrical 2, holy! Okay, I think we can... I've got electrical 1 in one of the survivor bags on the road, so we'll have to just backtrack and collect that. Oh, we need an empty bowl, perfect. We don't need bell peppers. Bread. Mmm. Yummy. Poncho. I like poncho. JFK from Harvard to Dallas. Key. What we got now? Can't wait to start getting a load of Spiffo memorabilia. Trophy. Another black leather jacket? God damn. What a legend! No way! That is the play of the century? I couldn't even hear them. I've never had a clown room like that. What the hell? Yeah, I need that clipping. Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself anyway. God. Imagine all of that to die anyway. What an idiot! Why are they just there? Nah, I'm dead. Why were they just chilling upstairs as well? Because I thought they went out the window. Ah, fuck. That was, I mean, it was a close one. Ah, well. Oh, didn't they say Burger Barry? Oh wait, it's Barry Burger. Fuck, man. And Takeshi Star, thank you very much for the resub. Very kind of you indeed. We will do a wheel spin in your honor. Ah! And yeah, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Very kind of you indeed. Lurker, Crisp, Ampic, Amptic, Love Letter, Kyla, enjoying 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based remotes due to the kind generosity of Gearson. Thank you indeed. We'll do, yeah, no, I shouldn't have, but I did anyway. That kind of sucks, because now I'm going to have to travel all the way back up to where I was living. Which we've done once before, I guess. Is that first, Daddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super cool of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch to unlock yourself a following. That sucks, but let's do the wheel spin. We're doing the tier 1 wheel spin first. We're doing Takeshi's. We got a weapon restriction. Oh, no we haven't. We got an upgrade to next wheel. That would have been a great escape, but they went downstairs rather than out the window like I thought they would, so that's just my hubris. Also, thank you guys for starting on level 2 hype train, goddamn. Right, so we got an upgrade to tier 2 wheel here, so we're going to do Takeshi's first still, and then we will do Gears. Yes, player respawn is allowed in this version of the challenge, Gear. With my wheel spin, I'm doing it as perma-life. I mean, you could do either or, but I'm doing it with the... Find and kill a groom to progress. Fuck. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Jesus. And this is Gears wheel spin. No, don't make me kill a bride as well! I have to kill a bride and a groom before I can progress the challenge at all. I've got to crash a zombie wedding! Right. That is genuinely incredible, holy shit. Thank you, by the way, Celtic, for the bits. Right. Oh man, I can't believe I died like such a fucking chud. That's kind of the point. It's meant to be really specific because otherwise, like, it would be quite easy, right? I could be like, oh yeah, kill a zombie with a hard hat on. That's easy. There's very few places where brides and grooms spawn. Is there a ban on time? No, there's no ban on it at all. So wheels can be triggered as fast as that if people wanted. We had earlier on, we had Razor trigger 3 back-to-back wheels. God, I've got to get all the way back up there now. But because it's progression-based, I just don't earn any Spiffo points while doing it. Oh, right, like you can't speed up time. No, there's no... I've got nothing like that. No, that's a really good idea, though. That is a really good idea. I could have a different one for each wheel. Oh, I guess I've lost the punishment of short blade though. Like no short blades ever again. I'll add a death counter up here as well. FYI, if you die, points are lost. So say if I find a Spiffo, that Spiffo needs to be deleted. That's the only condition of a reset. The worst part about this bride and groom objective as well is this is in place even if I die. It's not like I can just kill myself and reset those. I have to do those. There are some that I just have to do before I can progress. Thank you guys very much for the level 2 hype train, the 6 gift subs and 120 bits. Very kind of you indeed. Second hype train this stream, goddamn! We're extremely hot. That's because we're wearing a formal t-shirt and a tank top. Right, okay, so the game plan then. I think what we want to do is we want to backtrack to the McCoy estate, retrieve my gear, not trip over and die again. And then, because we need to get books from Phallus Lake. Luckiest, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I don't know why that... Oh, it was spelled with an A. Yeah, it was incredible, Rockin'. I had literally one of the best recoveries ever, and then went back up the stairs and proceeded to kill myself because I thought the zombies followed me out the window. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. Such a rookie error. As Turbo quite elegantly put it, life gave me lemons and I threw them in the trash. Honestly, as long as I don't get anything like permanent night, I'm okay. I'm gonna prepare for permanent night, but I'm not optimistic about that one. Okay, that made me jump. I also need to get back up there before my fucking tomatoes die. Where did I rest for first night? Return here later. Brilliant. At least I marked it. At least I marked it. Piss off. I'm surprised that I'm getting really bad heat exposure. Piss off. Oh, actually, I really need a drink. Maybe if I cut down this way. It is getting dark as well, so that's not good. What a legend. Fuck. Thank you for the clip. Well, you know what I'm doing with that. I'm gonna make that clickbait short. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make another short that shows what really happened. Boom. That one stupid moment has given me 2 clips of content. Probably, yeah, no, Mendes, no, probably not. I can't believe that. I'm gonna be kicking myself for that one for days. One second. It's hard to get both, but yeah. What's worse, 10 tier 1 wheel in one run, or 3 tier 3 asking for a friend? It depends how far you are into a run, Takeshi. 1 tier 3 in a late run is worse than 10 early tier 1s. But then again, on a tier 3, if you got permanent dark at the start of a run, that would mean that that entire run is condemned to nighttime. I don't know. I don't know, Takeshi. I'll release what's on the wheels in Discord after the stream as well. Yeah, exactly. Any tier 1 could technically become a tier 3 or at least a tier 2. Because that is the upgrade potential. I mean, we've already had, what, 2 tier 1s upgrade to tier 2? So it happens, unfortunately. That's a big chicken farm. That's a big cornfield. Oh, I'm gonna rip clothing in preparation for cutting the shit out of myself. It's corn! Yep, that's the second scratch. Allow me to just quickly deal with these. I need to rip up this as well now. Oh look, there's another scratch. Did you say woods?
They're in the woods.
Woods. Go east to woods, nose on bike, sir. Go for east, nose on bikes is safe. He does turn up, Genova. But he knows where he doesn't get banned. He's always in TikTok. He knows he doesn't get banned there. This is a really good rap, by the way. Ella did more than take a cook pillow. She took the whole goddamn chair. So guys, this is what it'd be like permanently. I still have my chair. True! Coming for second place. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh my god, all of my points that I got for fucking TV shows are gone. Oh. Thank God I left stuff here in preparation for me coming back to live here as a base. And then just not doing that at all. I think all my socials are linked down below, Rockim. We've only got Discord and YouTube outside of this. I don't use Twitter, I don't use Instagram. That was electrical one here. Hell yeah. The spawning in Irvington part is probably a bit of a ball ache. No, I haven't. Even if I had done Irvington Spiffo, it doesn't count. So when I do these reset runs, I have to go revisit the place again anyway. So say if I had completed West Points, I don't get to keep the points. I still have to go back. Oh my god, that made me jump. Bloody hell. Kelper, thanks for the raid. Welcome, 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 man. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you had a good stream. What have you been up to? It's like 007 First Light. Not familiar. It's a church. It's a church. Maybe we can cross off killing a bride and groom here. Hold on a minute. Henry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I ain't seeing no bride. That doesn't look like a groom either. Nope. Everyone's doing well except for that woman, Kelper, I think. That woman's struggling. She clearly didn't get to her Spiffos in time. Or she did the same stupid mistake I just did. At least my tomatoes are going to be okay for a few more days. Robardo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super can you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. Cows here. No. Yeah, I realised, and I've only just come back to this because my brain didn't, I don't think I vocalised it, because you asked a while ago, Gear, and I said, oh, that's a really good idea about the time acceleration. Whether I said it or not, I'm going to repeat it now. I thought it'd be pretty good for the tier to do it inverted, because really 2 times speed is my sort of most precious of time accelerations. So I would say like a tier 1 wheel could have no time acceleration of you know, max time 3 times for like 3 in-game days or something, and then a tier 2 wheel can have no time acceleration of 2 times speed, and then maybe have a tier 3 punishment on there as well. No time acceleration on this character until end of run. Oh, I went past the survivor bag. Fuck. No, it's alright. You've turned up, Henry. That's what matters. Pause time acceleration for a day. That doesn't make the game harder per se, though, right? Oh no, pausing for a certain number of in-game days. A tier for... That's good. That's pretty good, because I fucking hate not being able to pause. What, so tier 3, no pausing for 3 days? Tier 2, no time acceleration at all. Tier 1, no 3 and 4 times. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll add that to the wheel. I'll make sure I'll put that on the next wheel spin we have. Because I'll edit it in browser. Dying of dehydration, and yet there's fucking water everywhere. Fair, I think there's water in the survivor bag I'm off to, so... Just lock up and open your mouth, bro. Skywater yucky. Nuh-uh! Skywater good water. Very yummers. Yummers. Maybe dogs can't look up remote. That's not very nice. What you just did, that's not nice. I just require water, please. I just a humble bit of water. Just a little water. Oh. I don't think I'm getting water here. If I get desperate, I'm gonna drink the rainwater, I think. I'm sure I'll be fine for a little while longer. Maybe water in here. Or at least produce to drink. How's it all rotten already? Are you fucking joking? However, tomatoes. They're stale. I'll take stale tomatoes. There's water in those. Tier 3, no canned food. Rules is not what we're doing today, long player. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to remove rules. There you go. What Genova just shared is what we're doing. Long player. Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Shinkus, or Shinkas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. No, it's the one that's in the title. Exclamation point challenge. Just challenge on its own. It's because it was too high in chat, Geneva, you know, like, it was just, it wasn't... Did Rat Race or something happen with... No, I've just not played it. I've just not been playing it. I was going to come back to it at the start of this month, and then I was just kind of bored of the rules. Like, I've done so much Rat Race. Should we pin challenge details? Yeah, you can do. That's a good idea. If it lets you pin the message. I guess dying had its pluses. It meant I could collect for stuff I needed to. Yep, just about always all the money I've earned from streaming goes back into my stream. I'll figure it out. There you go. I pinned it. Are you in mod view? I don't know if it's different in mod view. Because normally all you do is just hover your mouse over the message and then it shows a little pin and then just bam, pin. But on mobile mod view, yeah, that'll do it. Can I mean, I can use short blade again because we died. Yes, we did upgrade the camera as well. You noticed that, yeah. I invested in a pretty nice camera. I figured since I'm sat in front of it all the time, it should look good at least. So, yeah. Put some money into a camera, it tracks me, 4K cam. Might as well. And, yeah. The camera's called Tiny and she will follow Badger. Yep. Yep. She did. Against my will as well. I mean, if I do this... Now if I just... Stop. 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 There we go. Or I can do this. How'd you like that? Closer. Out of my mind sometimes. Yeah, it just does what she wants. Stupid camera. We're nearly back to the outpost. It only takes 2 entire days of running from Irvington. Raise the speed. It's temporary. I plan on dropping it down to 2K. But yeah, Static went through citing the most common used words in the English language. A lot. And I was like, nah, I'm punishing this. I mean, the first one was pretty funny. Blueberry LTD, welcome. Great to have you here. You're doing very well, and you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you unlocked yourself for following. Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it? I think like 3 more followed. I get a kick out of them. Like I enjoy them. Like some. Not every single TTS, but some of them do crack me up. That's why I had the what's it called? The video mode for Expedition, because I was not having them during cutscenes. It's like,
Gearson01 cheered.
Lol.
X100. Spawning in Irvington. I must make my way up to the Spiffo HQ. Rescue
mean, it's not
Spiffo, his
law,
son
but it's
Spiffing,
really,
and daughter Spiffick.
it is law.
Then get them across to the Clark
Look at my
Memorial
clothing.
Bridge to safety. Meanwhile, chat can activate the
Why did it interrupt it? I was enjoying the fact that you had... Thank you for the 100 bits. Why did it stop in the middle of it? Meanwhile, chat can activate the different wheels to spell my demise. Each time I die, I keep the same world. However, there are effects that may linger in each run. Now, I should probably deal with the fact that all of my clothing is ripped to fucking shreds. The bits TTSs are always shorter than beans. I wonder if that's something to do with my Streamlabs. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at Streamlabs. I've never really looked into it. I just made bits 10 bit. Bits TTS as 10 bits, and I probably adjusted it if I could because I made it 10 bits, so it couldn't be like hard spammed. What am I looking for again? Not bit skull. Where the fuck is it? It's not bit skull, is it? It's how have I forgot event list? How have I forgot where to look for this? All widgets. No, I want Streamlabs. Ah, you tit. Wait, no, this is Streamlabs. Welcome back, Thomas. Ah, here we go, alert box. Text to speech settings. Spam security low. No. No, I can't modify it. I just... Oh. Oh well. Oh no, I left a bunch of stuff in a bag. Oh. Whoops. Guess I'll wear suit pants. Oh, I look very ravishing. Wow. Look at me, I'm such a handsome boy. Look at Barry. Thank God I left a bat here. I don't have a watch here though, do I? And again, it's just McCoy Estate, it's not very far away. You make it sound like he put a bomb on his PC and just genuinely blew it up. Hey, welcome, Raider Cedric. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very kind you to drop your folks here. How are you guys doing? Welcome. I've gone the wrong bloody way. Welcome in, all of you. Welcome to the chat. Elskilling. I feel like I had trouble saying this last time. Welcome. Or Skelly. Yes. Welcome, guys. We're doing a little challenge here on Zomboid. Something I made myself. And we're just recovering my body after I made an incredibly dumb mistake. Right. I mean, I bled out downstairs, right? So, like... I think I've walked off. Alright, everyone. Hey, no worries. Thank you for dropping your folks here. And we'll catch you in a bit. Alright. No, I'm not staying here. Ah, here I am. Well, at least there was another nice leather jacket upstairs. I guess that's what you call subtle foreshadowing. It was there because it knew I would need a new one. Oh, hello, fuck you. Right. Now let's go to the map. What am I missing from my body? Because I can't scrub stuff out now. I could a moment ago, though, before. Maybe I left it at the base. Right, walk. Okay. Lesson learned. Maybe. Heavy duty flashlight, yes, please. I can't believe they were all just fucking vibing in this tiny room here like dicks. Does a pencil come with an eraser then? Oh, it does! Ah! Right, well. Until I die. Well, that's gone. Punishments are gone for now. And now we can add a death count. Deaths. Oh, another electronics book. What a surprise. Let's go drag. Let's go grab that leather jacket. Yippee. I knew it would come in handy. I still can't believe none of them followed me out this window when I threw myself out of it. Like, seriously? Alright, sick. Right, and the whole reason I came here was for an easy generator. Funnily enough, that's the exact thing that's fucking got me killed. Oh, a rubber hose, that'll be useful too. And wood glue. And wood glue. Ground beef, yeah. Steak, yeah. Bacon, yeah. Okay. We're going home. Perfect. I mean, we're going to be pretty exerted by the time we get back. But... Oh, we might even fucking die of dehydration. If I eat the crunchy steak because it's frozen, will I get water? Right, it says my office is 32 degrees right now. It feels delightful. Like, it doesn't actually feel bad for once. Ugh. Let's just throw this on the floor for now. Just quickly. Perfect. Right, let's get... Right, okay. So we get this generator back, then we've got to grind electrical to level 3, so that we can at least connect the generator to the base. That way we can keep our resources fresh. Because keeping stuff fresh is going to be really important for this. Because if I can't get anything fresh from, like, supermarkets and shit, or, like, houses, I can't, do the early stages of this. I'll have to actually farm to even achieve some of the goals, which I guess is kind of cool. But... there we go. Perfect. We're home. It's not very hygienic, but I'm gonna put it there. Disassemble this. Throw the bucket out here so it collects rain when it rains. How are our tomatoes doing? Well watered. Good. Okay, and then we're going to put a siphon here, trying to leave all of our tool stuff. Got a bowl now as well, which is brilliant. What are we missing to make buns? Hamburger buns. Just yeast, a rolling pin, and a fork. More sleeping pills. More sleeping pills in my bag too. It'd be nice if I had a good end table.
Gearson01 cheered. X10. All Barry really wanted was a burger. He'd been a fan of Spiffos his entire life. He owned every toy, every shirt. He even had a Spiffos tattoo on his back. That raccoon had saved his life, and now all he wanted was
to complete his life goal of eating at every Spiffos in Knox County. His house had burned down, his car abandoned, but would he begin again to save Spiffo? Yes! Barry Burger Law! I love that Barry is just like a staple of our fucking like just a community. Oh, that's good to hear, Gear. I'm glad. We could go to this Spiffo. We could check off a Spicco. A what? Can you sleep in a restaurant? Listen here, you little shit. Did you get the bride and groom? No. No. Not yet, but I'm future thinking. Because we need to go here eventually. But I'm going to do the bride and groom at this church here. But clearing it out is fine. Because it just doesn't give me a point. I think what we'll do is... let's do the Phallus Lake Church. I think that's got better odds, right? True, that is still progress. You know what? Yeah, no, by that thinking, Gear, we have to do the Phallus Lake Church then. Not West Point. With that thinking. Because technically, I'll be killing zombies that will inevitably be a threat to this Spiffo. So I have to do one of the places that don't have. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Going down here technically is progress. Even if I clear out the area and just visit it, go have a look, that's technically progress. You are correct. And we'd never ignore you. Fuck. My head's beeping. Yeah, you know what? It's unfortunate I'm not going to hear the crash out over sorting out the roof here. By tornado. No, Gear, you just destroyed Brandenburg. No, you just leveled Brandenburg. I'll crash out in chat. Yes! Oh, maybe whisk? Can a whisk be used? Does it have to be a fork? Can it be a whisk? Bun. That's not how you bring up a bun. Hamburger. All I need is a rolling pin then and yeast. It's a shame we can't make a rolling pin. So I need to find a rolling pin and get yeast. Shame so late your time because 9:30 PM for you is 1:30 PM for me and I didn't get off work till... Oh. Wow. I am still here doing the new challenge. We'll read Electrical 1 in the meantime, I guess. Hell yeah. Imagine if I tried implementing something like that. I just have a fucking tornado at the start of a game. It's just like, yeah, by the way, new players, there's a tornado in the first 7 days of the game. And after you survive a tornado, there's a helicopter. You just say like, oh. I fucking fixed my PC. What was the problem? No fucking clue. Is it really fixed then? I mean, it's good that it's fixed. Did you turn it off and on again? That logic worked for my car. Took it apart for the first time since Thursday and it booted. Huh. I mean, that's good at least. Oh, speaking of which, nobody slapped me. Nobody slapped me for not updating the sub count. God damn it. One moment. There we go. Ah, yes, I see. I have been slapped for my heinous crime. Dion, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Ah, fuck. I need to go. Ooh, and get a drink. I'm gonna try one. I don't have badger slapping permissions yet. To be fair, that's more like, I think I've said, the trial mod thing is just more of a thing to see whether you guys want to do it properly. You're all basically full moderator. You got the slapping permissions. Use for slip. No, don't use slipper, please. That's an unfair act of violence. Alright, let's go see if we can kill a bride and a groom. Or at least spawn a bride and a groom in to kill. I have an axe I can use to ban rob. Yeah, can you time me out now, Celtic, with your new funky axe? Did the axe give you that authority? Dear? Well, that one started wigging out and running in circles. Fucking hell, why am I yawning? I'm already fucking crashing out. This roof is gonna kill me. It was an update. The computer must have lost connection to the internet while it was going through because it corrupted the install. What pain in the ass. Oh my god. I think it's because I slept like shit today, actually, to be fair, yeah. It was so hot I couldn't sleep. Well, I mean, at least you've got it resolved then. You know, it wasn't like anything functional with the... PC. Oh, helicopter. Thank God I left my base today.
Gearson01 cheered. X10. Stop yawning, I'm already tired.
Helicopter, helicopter. I need zombies to go inside. I need a bride and groom to spawn, guys. Come on. The problem is zombies don't actually spawn inside these buildings for them to become brides and grooms. What if? What if I go get a drink quickly?
Gearson01 cheered. X100. Holy crap, what a nice chair.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm just dealing with a spider that I found on my fridge.
Gearson01 cheered. X10. Don't forget to donate beans to the redemption wheel.
Right, I'm back. Nah, this one was fine. Because it wasn't in my space and it was in an area where I could get it, it was really quick. Thank you for the 10 bits as well, Gear. Yeah, no, it was just on my fridge, so all I had to do was get a glass with a little bit of water inside, just so that it would move on it. And then, yeah, just throw it out the front door. It also wasn't as big as the one that crawled on my soundproofing the other day. I make my wife get the spiders, she makes me get the... I wish I could have that arrangement with my girlfriend, Skeet. Because, I would happily get a lizard out the house. I would never get a fucking spider out. We did have one mega spider once that I just refused. I just refused to deal with. I was so cowardly. It was massive. It literally, like that. On our fucking wall. Crawled out of our washing. I didn't go near that washing for fucking weeks. Ugh. A bride or groom spawn. That's a boss room now, respect the boss room. Ah, it's a taxi going on. I'd love to play Elden Ring on stream again. Oh yeah. What is it you wanted to ask? What was that about Elden Ring? Try me convergence mod with yes, absolutely. I've never tried even like seamless co-op, let alone like the convergence. Right, so we've not spawned any brides or grooms there, so I think I'm gonna have to use the West Point church because it's so central and there's so many zombies. The odds of getting a bride and groom there are just higher. There we go. Helicopter day over. Actually, do I have the helicopter set sometimes? No, just once. Checks out since you guys can summon more. Do I open this? Did. Empty gas cannon hit too. Seamless is no invader multiplayer, but you can have PvP. It lets you tweak settings, but a base. Dying gives you a debuff. So you go to a campfire. Mobs get 25% HP per every additional player. Bosses get 50%. You can also add damage scaling. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. Completely changes the game in terms of item stats, player spells, boss location, drops, and classes. Ooh. I've heard a few people mention it now as well. Armor gives you stat buffs. Oh, I like that. That's cool. That's really cool. Store about that, that's silly. Peanut butter. It's clear air, combo for Missoula. Gonna get the dragon guy's red lightning nuke. I don't even remember. I don't even remember vaguely what character you're on about, to be fair. Even vaguely, should I say. So I think what we'll do is we're going to clear Raccoon Road, Locust Road, Carlo Road. And then we're going to go down here, maybe hit the Survivor House, but go down Main Street this way and go up to the church on Church Street. Tomorrow. Oh, we can keep reading Electrical 1 now. It's really weird how long it takes to read, because I'm so used to multiplayer reading, which is so quick. Nah, I wasn't particularly scared by it, just I was like, what the fuck is that in my fridge? Alright, I got distracted. Like any good game, the meta needs changing. Alright, let's speed it up to that. We should be able to finish Electrical 1 tomorrow, hopefully. No, let's finish it now, then go to sleep. I should be sitting down and getting reading glasses. I need these speed buffs. Speed buff, speed boosts. It seems I have not, no. Oh, it's raining again, nice. I even have to water my crops. Okay. Let's go along Raccoon Road. Alright, we're gonna be struggling with, I mean, we're gonna have to level up Long Blunt again. It's maintenance too. My solution to the roof issue is to build another floor. I don't know how I think this will make it easier, but here we go. What, and then just make it flat up there so you hope that players can't see the top? Why not just do a box roof? Why not just put, like, half rails? Because to be fair, a lot of Western-style roofs are flat, right? And then just have access. Ugly. Wow! I see, I see. But building a, building an extra floor, big brain. Oh, gas. Forgot about the gas here. Grab that on the way back. Maybe khaki? No. Hmm. I feel like I've been here before. Feel like I've been there before. I need to get my key on this map and start marking things. Because I've got all the different colours now, so... Oh. There's quite a lot of zombies. Okay. Jam. Hmm. Nah, fuck that. Not lingering around. I was gonna clear this area out, but... Right, so many that I don't have to, Coffee in a mug. I'll take that. I would watch zombies. No. I don't want no zombies. I don't want no zombites. Onion. Onion. Fertilizer. Cucumber. Turnip. Agriculture free. Water can. Holy shit! It's a bit of a hoard, isn't it? Sludge hammer. Fuck the foreman. Fuck the foreman. Fuck the foreman. Ooh, maintenance 1, hell yeah. I think I've got maintenance 2 as well anyway, so that's good. Fuck the workers. Hmm. is a bit close. I don't think I've ever been in this layout of house. Oh, Mayo, absolutely. It's even a basement, huh? This would be a cool little base location. Well, I know what I'm doing next on my— Nobody has ever been here! Base location buildings. It's actually really good. Just a simple little house, but you know, like... On The Walking Dead. Welcome, 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 Vicky. Good to have you here. You're doing very well. Right. Let's check this road out. Oh dear. That one's burnt down as well, what the hell? There's a few around, there's not a shit ton. Probably a lot more down here though. How'd you speak like a Wallace and Gromit character that proceeded to commit war crimes on a... Wow. It's the end of the world. Gotta get your rocks off somehow. And we're not kind of working car yet. Okay, let's, I guess, keep going along the road. And if I got really desperate, I could just drink rainwater. It appears I may get really desperate. That doesn't look like it's been destroyed by zombies. That looks like that's world decay. Nice. Alright, let's quickly add oh, okay. Brilliant. So I've got to kill a bride and a groom. We're not very far away from a church now, though. Hey! Fuck, I didn't mean shout. I cannot believe that we got those two as well. Fucking kill a bride and a groom, that's nuts. The fact we got them back to back as well. Not like any zombies inside. Okay, there's loads in the woods here. What the hell? Sad to mention the spider story now. I can see my baby huntsman emerging from my window with a legs for length. Ah! No! No! What the hell? No! Oh, that absolutely should have connected. There's so many in the woods around West Point. Now I almost don't want to sit down and rest. Woods.
They're
I
in the woods.
just cut I cut my fucking leg. Are you kidding me? I walk too slow to even outwalk it now. When we're in aggressive stance, I can't outwalk them because of my fucking leg injury. I don't even have any ammo. I think I'm cooked. Fuck off. Oh my god, fall over, you prick! Oh, there's two of them now. It's air conditioned. Well, lucky you. But you've got a fucking sweater anyway, so it can't be that bad where you are. Had it cold in the office. Ah, so the aircon's like a bad thing. Fucking fall. Fall! Fall! Piss off. Oh look, there's another! Fuck off. Fuck up. What happened to the bloke? Yeah, well, you see, there's a problem with that. For me to even arrive there in time requires a very quick flight at this time of night. And, you know, I don't know. Meetings are kind of boring. Oh, I don't know much about insurance. Oh, I don't think I could, I don't think, no. Oh, I got other plans. Oh. Get them to revive the Concorde. No. How are you? Back off! I don't think we look alike. Well, I'll just say I'll full out skill check my way through it. I'll skill check my way through it. I nearly walked halfway home with that fucked leg. You want to avoid security extra of a creepy step. I don't know if I want to walk up a Resident Evil 1 staircase. But, if it means that I can go to the meetings. I just sit down in the fucking meeting, you know. And I just go, insurance, right guys? Yeah. I know about insurance. The stairs go forever. It turns and surprise more stairs. You sure you don't just have like a liminal space at work? Like an endless liminal space? And then through a door, bam, more stairs. Did you just check this out of curiosity once? I saw photos tomorrow before I leave. Nice. The infinite staircase. I can't even see shit now. There's zombies, and you know what? If I just keep moving forward without looking back, they'll never catch me. How did that conversation go? Hey, do you want to see this really cursed fucking staircase? Yeah, you seen these stairs? Fucking tapped out. Right, this is gonna be our last day in game. And then we'll raid out to somebody. I nearly just got eaten by all sides. Eaten by all sides, from all sides. Oh, there's no way I'm doing this permanent night. Why are there so many in the middle of it? I can get to the delivery bay that way. Hold on. Do you guys, like, fucking just... Do you deliver insurance? You just got a fucking truck, somebody sits in the back of it with a desk. You pull up to someone's house, they open the back of a trailer. It's just a bloke or a woman sat in a chair behind the desk and they go, "You're insured!" And then they just pack up and leave. There's a commercial space. Ah, right. I like my headcanon. You get a lot of mail. Yeah, I can imagine, like, the mail is like, "Why'd you scam me, bro? Why can't I get an insurance on it? Why can't I have insurance with you? Why can't I get money? Please." Well, somehow I made it home again. I definitely think this is another matter of I had no fucking right making it back today. Ella's traveling insurance. Ah, yes. Consume. Go to bed. Right, and let us go see if there is somebody to give a lovely raid to. There is somebody to... A rat boy is online. But what is rat boy playing? Total Warhammer, Warhammer 3? No. Let's see if there are any other zomboiders online. I will come and check out Spiffos, yes. Apparently I follow this person, but I don't know who he is. Well, let's see. I'm not going to read Rat Boy because he's not playing PZ, but we've got a choice of... should have asked us doing Rat Race, so no. Let me just quickly lurk this stream real quick. Do I know this? Might have raided them once. I don't recognise his name though. Fuck it. Pastel was in chat earlier, so we'll raid them again. We'll raid them again. Right, let me main menu. We have 0 Spiffo points today. 0 Spiffo points. When are we waking up? Jesus Christ, how much should we sleep in? Perfect. Right, yes, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly work on post-stream. I'm going to work on what we're uploading. Sorry, not what we're uploading. The document for Google. I will drop the sandbox file in the Discord too, so that people can do the challenge if they so wish. And I will have a full list written out thing. I'll adapt on the things that I've written there, and I'm going to verify some things that I've added on to while I've been trying it out today. A few other changes are basically relating to the burgers that you have to create, as well as the mods that are going to be required for the challenge. But yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today. I do appreciate it, as always. Thank you all for the gift subs and the bits, for kindness. Until next time, bye-bye for now.